Okay. I should be able to. Bum, 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 bum. What's up? What's up? That guy, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right today. I hope you're doing all right today. What's up? 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 I'm glad you're doing well. Love to hear that. I love to hear that. We are testing out a new chat, so hopefully everything starts to pop up. What about me? I'm doing well. I'm doing real well. I'm doing very, very, very well. Aaron, how are you? Welcome to the stream. You like this chat? It look good? It's just not pulling up the YouTube chat for some reason. My son is screaming. Hi, kiddo. So I may have to pop the YouTube chat out. I don't know. You like this chat more? Really? Really? Yes! But yeah. Let's go. Cake is on here. Okay, we got Cake pulling up. Sick. Just curious as to why it doesn't show the YouTube chat. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Aaron, I'm good, and you? And the chat looks great. I'm doing very well. Thank you. Thank you. Let me test out a YouTube chat really quick. Apparently you don't have an active stream on YouTube. What does it mean? Did YouTube not work? Let me see here. 1 second. We're testing some stuff out. Sorry. Is it because I'm dual streaming? Maybe. That might be why. Yes! No, you may not come in here. Alright, no, I have YouTube stream is working just fine. I guess it's because I'm dual streaming over there. It's not working properly. What a pain in the backside. So how do I do this? How do I do this? It's working just fine. I don't know how I do this. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. What's up? We'll see if it connects. We're just gonna let it run for a bit. I'm going to go ahead and start playing, and we'll get after it. We got a lot of work to get done today, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling up to the task. I made sure to use the bathroom before we started the stream, so we should be good there. So yeah. Okay, we connected to YouTube chat. There we go, finally. That was random. You made a relationship last night? You are an angel? I did not do anything last night. That was not me. Just followed. Aaron, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the team. The group. Welcome to the Splunklings. I think that's what we decided that we were gonna go with. I love the way that sounds. So yeah. I think that's what we decided on, right? Like that's what we're going with. I feel like that's what we're going with. It just has that right kind of tone, you know what I mean? It feels right. Yeah, okay. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Yeah, no, last night was a banger stream. That was one of the more interesting streams I think I've ever had in my life. So really happy with how that went. Did not get nearly as much done on the end as I wanted to in terms of getting rid of all of the endstone. But hey, you know, at the very least, we had a fun time. You know what I mean? So I can't complain about that. But Aaron, you're new around here. Do you play a lot of Minecraft? What are we doing with Minecraft? Or are you an individual who just wants to watch Minecraft content? I know some people that are like that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Mm. Also having my morning cup of coffee, and it's hitting. Okay, it is hitting. Tastes great. What is this song? No, this is not what I asked for. Give me something good. That's better. I'm sent down to form relationships between people during streams. Absolutely not. I'm not Cupid. I'm just a guy who likes to play Minecraft. I came from YouTube and I didn't know you were on Twitch. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitter. I'm on TikTok. I'm on what else am I on? Kick, and then obviously YouTube. So, Dragon and Sleepy. Yeah, basically. So I'm on all the major streaming platforms except for Facebook. I don't even know if that's considered a major streaming platform anymore, but I was trying to figure Facebook out, and like, you got to make all these accounts, and it seems like a headache if I'm being honest. So I just ignored it and said, you know what? We'll just not. Please don't die. Dude, my clicks are not good enough for this right now. Chill. So, I'm not gonna chat much because I'm playing Minecraft right now, but I will be here just to let you know. Well, thank you, that guy. Enjoy playing Minecraft. Matter of fact, I encourage everybody to play a little bit of Minecraft. It's Friday. I can't tell you what you have planned today, but I don't have any plans. No major plans, at least. So, there's no better time to play Minecraft than right now. You know what I mean? Can someone cash at me $6 for food? Bible02. I'm sure someone can, but it won't be me. But I appreciate you coming in here and asking. I don't know if there's enough people in here to warrant, you know. But why am I lagging so bad? What is happening? Well, maybe it's just my hands. I haven't. Fred, sup? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. What's my Cash App? I don't have Cash App. Do I? No, I have it. I just don't ever use it. I don't have any money on my Cash App. I just want you to know. Same, dude. Absolute same. My Cash App is looking like a sad excuse. You know what I mean? Holy slime blocks. What's going on with the void? Yeah. I wanted to put a floor in the end. And so that's what I've done. And the goal is to remove the remainder of the end island, remove the pillars, and then I'm going to use carpet and put a design on top of the floor there. So we'll see how that goes. We shall see how that goes. Hopefully it goes really well. Hopefully. I don't know if it will, but that's the game plan as of right now. W, thank you. Thank you. It didn't feel like a W when I was placing it. My middle finger still hurts from placing all those slime blocks. I'm not gonna lie to you, but at the very least, I'm glad to know that people think it's cool because it does look pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be 100%. It looks pretty nice. I'm happy with the turnout. You know what I mean? Ow! Brother, chill. I'm trying to talk to chat. Leave me alone. You can change the keybinds and change place to scroll wheel. Fred, don't do me like that. All right. I appreciate the advice, but the job is done. And so right now, all you're doing is hurting my feelings. That's what you just did. You made me feel dumb. But that's actually great advice. Maybe I'll do that in the future. That's actually kind of genius. Oh my gosh. I should have came earlier in that case. Absolutely. Oh, thank you for the follow, Fred. Yeah, where were you? Where were you in my time of need? That's the real question. What were you doing? Huh? Living life? Ha! What a sorry excuse. What a sorry excuse. But the goal today, we're gonna get rid of this. That is the plan. And if I don't get rid of it, well then, I guess I just don't get rid of it. You were walking, right? Okay. Why is your chat? Why is it not showing up? It showed up that you followed. Why is it not showing chat? Wait, what? What is happening to my music? Okay, there we go. I don't know what that was. Why is it not showing chat? I am so confused. It showed one TikTok chat. Hello? What is going on here? I genuinely have no idea. I'm not going to worry too much about it because it's the first time I'm using the software, but it, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's either going to start working or it's not, and we're just going to kind of go with it. We're going to go with the flow, guys. I'm learning all this stuff. TTS is on? I have no idea. Who did I look at this time? Stop! Oh, I'm so ready for Enderman not to spawn. I don't think you guys understand. I'm so ready for these guys not to spawn. Do you use mods or not? Yes, I use mods. So most of them are quality of life mods. I use... actually, I can show you my list of mods. I don't actually use Axiom. I haven't learned that program yet, but maybe. Nope. So I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. Unless you, Fred, if you know how to fix it, just let me know. Just use a lag switch. What the heck is a lag switch? Dude, I'm technically stupid. All right, you're gonna have to walk me through this. I got better clouds, better F3. My favorite is probably Easy Shulker Box. I'm not gonna lie. And what else? Oh, my Deep Slate mod. Deep Slate Instamine is a lifesaver, so that's what allows me to instamine the end. So Spunky equals an angel. Well, thank you. I try to be. Or an angle, you know. I'm also an angle as well. It's really whatever. Whatever floats your boat, you know what I mean? Brother. Fred, what can I say? Do you want me to lie to you and pretend like I know what I'm doing? Would you prefer me to lie to you, or would you rather me be honest? I think I'd rather be honest, you know what I mean? My goal is to be honest around here. And so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna pretend to be something I'm not, you know what I mean? That's a disservice to you guys, it's a disservice to myself, and then someday the lie's gonna come out, right? So I'd rather just let you guys know out of the gate. I am not I'm not a technical genius, okay? I'm just a guy who plays Minecraft. A huge slime bouncy castle in the end, that's actually a cool idea, but what I'm actually building is a monument for my favorite gaming organization called Optic Gaming. And I'm gonna build a massive planet with a spaceship that's shooting the planet, causing it to explode. That's the whole goal. So we'll see how that turns out. I haven't planned any of it out in creative, nor will I. I'm going to build it off the top of my head. So it's either gonna turn out really well or really bad. Either way, I don't care. It's gonna be fun to do. W, thank you. Do you have a Discord server, or is it coming? No, I don't have a Discord server. I don't plan on having it come. A tutorial on how to build it? No, I'm not even following a tutorial. I'm going to use my brain and my eyeballs, and we're just gonna place blocks and hope that it works out. Tanny, what's up? How are you? Welcome back. How's math been for you recently? I hope it's been well. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, today's such a great day. It's a nice temperature outside, though it's supposed to get into the 90s today. Fahrenheit for those who are Celsius. I don't know what that is in Celsius. I think it's like 30 something. I'm guessing here, but I watched a video earlier today where apparently England's going through like, or the UK is going through a heat wave, and it's like 30 degrees Celsius over there, and which is like 80 degrees here, and apparently it's bad. So, Wacky, very good day by the way, Spunky. Thank you. It is a very good day, right? Like the sun is out. Guys, I have a garden, and there's sunflowers in it, and they are just absolutely beautiful. There is this one little green bug. I don't know what kind of green bug. It looks like a grasshopper, but it's not. It's been hanging out on one of my sunflowers every day for like the past 2 weeks, and he's become my friend. You know, we talk in the morning. It was raining during your walk? Oh no. Oh no. Is that a bad thing? I'm up at my grandma's cabin right now. Heck yeah. Cabins are pretty dope, I think. I like cabins, at the very least. I think they're fun. The question is, should I make more shulker boxes? Probably. Am I going to right now? No. But I will. I will make some more. I'll make some more. So how long, Tanny, how long has your grandmother had this cabin? And is it in the mountains? Can you have a cabin anywhere else? Like, it has to be in the mountains, right? Yes, what's his name? What's whose name? Fred? A Wimbu skin? People keep saying I look like Wimbu. I don't know who Wimbu is. Matter of fact, let's look up Wimbu. Who's Wimbu? A lake cabin. Ooh, okay, that's right. That's right. You can't have a lake cabin. Thank you. Let's check out Wimbu. Because I don't... Wait, no, I think I've seen Wimbu. Oh, geez. Yeah, that is very, very, very similar. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? A new subscriber? Yo, welcome. I couldn't read the name. Why is it not showing me the name? Hello? I don't know who just subscribed, but thank you for subscribing. And welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Yes, I've actually watched Wimbu. Matter of fact, I found Wimbu recently. Yes, I look very similar to Wimbu. That was not intentional. When did Wimbu create this channel, though? That's the real question. In October of 2023. So my character has been this way since 2022. So actually, I'm the original. He's just better at Minecraft and making content than I am. So there's that. I got to tip my hat where hats need to be tipped. You know what I mean? Wimbu has a crown. You don't need a crown. That's right, dadgummit. You're so right. What's the green animal's name? Freckle. That's his name. I don't know how long. It's a Sholo. I don't know what a Sholo is. I've never even heard of that term, but awesome. You're the real Wimbu? Imagine. What if I just created another channel under Splunky just to see if I could, have a second channel. Imagine. W name? Yeah, he's cute. For real, chat? For real, get real. You know what I mean? My brother said that one time and I died laughing. I don't know why. We were talking to my mother about something ridiculous. And he was like, for real, get real. And we busted out laughing. My mom looked at me like I was crazy. Looked at him like he was crazy. Honestly, it makes sense because I don't know why we were laughing, but we were. Name it Splinky. Oh my gosh. Splinky. Dadgummit. Yeah. Splinky. That's right. How many likes over there on Twitch? I have no earthly idea. I can't see the likes. I can't see any of that. Honestly, I just have it set up where I stare at the chat. I don't really look at anything else. But yeah, if you guys want to spam the like, spam the share. I don't know. Fine. If you have 3 friends, share it with them. I don't know if they play Minecraft, nor do I care. We're trying to get this place popping. Sound good? Good. Little Splinky. 4 likes on the portrait stream on YouTube. I don't know how many likes on the horizontal. So there's that. Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Much love to you. Wacky is on YouTube, and I don't think he follows me on Twitch. Probably because he doesn't use Twitch. But does Twitch have a like feature? I don't think it does. Unless that's a new feature, because I recently started streaming on Twitch, so I have no idea. Oh, I'm over on TikTok? Ah, that makes sense. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. Let's see if I can see how many likes on TikTok. There are 654 likes on TikTok. So, thank you guys for all the likes. So there you go. Twitch doesn't have a like feature, same with Kick. Yeah, Kick doesn't have a like feature either, but Kick has the coolest emotes in my opinion, and emojis, so there's that. No problemo. 664? Yeah, they, so on TikTok, you can just spam the likes, and so one person could put 1,000 likes on the stream if they wanted to. They wanted to sit there and spam it. I mean, that's a level of dedication that I don't think I have. Granted, I kind of purposely try to stay away from TikTok because it is such an addicting platform. They've done very well. I will say that. 4 on YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I'm about to give you a crap ton of likes. I'm on PC and I got an auto clicker. Goodness gracious alive. We're gonna have 10,000 likes on the stream. I don't know how that works, but yeah, keep spamming the likes. And I assume TikTok shares the stream more if you do that. I want to know what the #1 amount of likes is on a stream for someone my size. You know what I mean? 6 on portrait now. We are running it up around here. Let's run those numbers up. Run those metrics up. How high can we get? Out of context, that sounds really weird, but whatever. Whatever. So what's the plan for today? Anybody got any major plans today? What are we trying to do? 1 on the normal stream? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Today's gonna be a relatively long stream, I'm hoping. Well, oh, by the way, guys, the internet guy came out and there doesn't seem to be any issues with any of my stuff, so I don't know why it was not working the other night. It's possible they were the internet company was doing some kind of updating to my system or to the overall system, and maybe it just went down for that. We have no earthly idea. No clue. A day ago, you posted your first short. Congratulations. I hope it's going well. A butterfly click. Butterfly click. That is. Try and say that 5 times fast. Butterfly click. Butterfly click. Butterfly click. Butterfly click. Butterfly click. Ooh, I'm kind of him. I'm one of those ones. Okay, that's what we're gonna say. I am one of those ones. You know what I mean? I'm the best of the best of the best, sir. Anybody know what that's from? If you don't know what that's from, that's kind of sad. Great movie. The first one was the first movie of the series was the best. After that, it kind of gets kind of wacky. A second one's pretty good, actually. I love the second one. The ones after that are kind of trash, in my opinion, but that's just me. That's just me. That's how I feel about it. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, even though it's wrong. But that's okay. Who am I to judge, right? Who am I to judge? I have no right to judge you and your movie preferences. I mean, I can judge. No, I have every right to judge. I can judge. I can do me. I can absolutely do me. 138,000%. You know what we're gonna do really quick? We're gonna move this. Where should I put the chat? The chat feels like it's just all up in the way on any of the portrait versions. Whatever. Random Brad just followed. Oh my gosh. Random Brad. I don't think you understand what that means to me. Thank you. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Congratulations, you're now a splunkling. How does that sound? You like it? Well, you don't have a choice. You either don't like it and you gotta accept it, or you do like it, and yeah. Either way, that's what you have joined. You've become a splunkling, and it's incredible. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, I'm gonna have to get used to saying splunkling. It sounds a little weird. Just a little bit, not super. Hello? Get out of there. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I did not mean to fall there. That's alright. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. Okay, that's now full. I think this will be full soon. Yeah, we're pretty close to being full here on all the instone. I don't know what I'm going to do with the instone. I don't imagine I'm going to use it at all, but, you know, we shall see, I suppose. Let's just go back down here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Sent 1,000 likes? Oh my gosh. Now, I actually got to see this. We are up to 4,000 likes. You guys are absolutely monstrosities. You guys are insane. Like, thank you for all the likes. Why am I erasing an auto clicker? Look, if you're not number one, if you're not first, you're last. You feel me? So I think that's the whole reason. If you're not first, you are last. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. This whole idea of like, it's okay to come in second. Let's get participation trophies. No. You're either a dog and you compete and you're going for first, or don't even hang out in the stream. That's what I say. You know what I mean? The likes are higher, but just can't update fast enough. You're right. Xavier, yo, dude, did you clean almost all the blocks on top? Yeah, all the blocks up top are gone, except for the bedrock. We'll have to get that later. I just don't want to do it right now because I've killed myself already trying to do it. So, yeah, but the blocks up top are gone. They are toodles. They are out of here. Sayonara. Hasta la vista. Goodbye. It took probably 2 or 3 hours to do, 4 hours to do, so... wasted a lot of rockets doing that, but that's okay. No, you can get this heat. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die because I'm the greatest to ever do this. There's that. Jump and midair sneak while falling towards the slime, and just land. Because I'm Spider-Man, that's why. Whoa, you got a new chat feature on your stream? Seems pretty cool. Yeah, I wanted to, well, I realized since I'm multi-streaming, there might be people who are really confused when I'm talking to multiple chats and they're not seeing the chat, so I figured it would be just in the best interest for myself as well as for the stream to have multiple just stream chats on the screen so you can see it. Also, we came up with a name for the community here. When you guys follow this Java, yes it is. It is Java. When you guys join the stream, or follow or subscribe to the channel on YouTube, or subscribe and follow on TikTok, or whatever platform it is you enjoy watching the stream on, you have now joined the land of the Splunklings. You're forever known as a Splunkling. So thank you guys for the support. Appreciate it. I'm excited to see where we take this little thing called streaming and content creation. I don't know where it's going to end up, but hopefully it ends up somewhere cool. You know what I mean? That's the hope anyways. That's the goal, right? Like, we want to build the biggest community possible. And I can't do it without you guys. So thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the support in general. It's been kind of crazy over the past 6 to 7 months. The most favorite person on my school's server being called a Splunkling. Yeah, tell me that doesn't have a crazy ring to it. They're like, oh my gosh, the Splunklings are insane. They knocked out the school servers. Like, I didn't tell them to do that. I highly recommend you don't do that. Not a good idea. Can end up in a lot of trouble at your school. But yeah, we're not here to create bad things. We're here to pump up the community. Pump it up. Dude, when I try to open Minecraft, Xbox keeps saying I'm offline, even though I'm not. Like, I can't even open Minecraft from Microsoft Store. I'm from PC, but Xbox Game Bars always opens for login verification. That's kind of a pain in the butt. I'd be very annoyed by that. Have you... I don't know, I'm sure you've tried restarting your system. Maybe Microsoft is down? Who knows? I'm about to lose Aura if they find out about this. No. See, what really is going to happen is we're going to become such a crazy, large, awesome community, and people are they're going to have no choice, but they have to join. You know what I mean? Like, the aura around Splunklings is going to be insane. Okay? And if they think it's weird, you know, that's a loss for them. That has nothing to do with you. That speaks volumes about their character. Okay? Not about you. You feel me? You feel me? Don't ever let anyone gaslight you into believing that being a Splunkling is a bad idea. Nah, never. Not around here. Not on my watch. Absolutely not. We are them dogs, okay? We got that dog in us. You think a community that watches an individual place 263,000 slime blocks doesn't have aura? Are you kidding me? Nah. Get out of here. Not on my watch. Y'all can take that somewhere else. Alright? Flame frags. Hey, it is what it is. I have no shame. Where did the idea of Splunkling come from? Well, last night during the stream, I was trying to come up with a name for the community, and I did a poor job at doing that. And so, actually, one of the viewers, Creative Dragon, came up with it, and we've kind of decided that that's gonna be it. So that's where it came from. Creative Dragon. That guy in Creative Dragon kind of got into it for a little bit because they were trying to figure out which one was going to be best, which name they wanted to choose, and yeah, that's how we came up with Spunklings. I don't actually know where Flame Dragon got it from, but our Creative Dragon got it from. Flame Dragon, Creative Dragon got it from, but it's absolutely fire. So they were cooking. We went through a few variations. I'm not gonna lie to you. There were some variations of the name. And Splunklings is the one that won. And if you don't like it, that's on you. I don't know what to tell you. Get over it. You know what I mean? Accept it for what it is, and just get over it. All right, I crushed my coffee right then and there. It was absolutely good. Loved it. You're gonna say something, but I like it, so you can't complain. Well, I appreciate that. That's a level of maturity there, guys. All right, y'all understand what that means? You understand what it's like to be mature? I don't know if you do, but Xaviant has a level of maturity that I think everybody should aspire to have. I like it, but mine sounded cool too. I will say yours sounded really cool. Your options did sound cool. Is it your name except it sounds kind of dumb when others say it? Or minus aura? You know what? But does anything sound cool when it's first catching on? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The first time you say something crazy, people are like, "What?" But if you're popular enough, it catches on, and people are like, "You know what? I think I'm gonna rock with this. I'm gonna run with this." And that's kind of the plan here. We're just gonna run with it. We're gonna make it become a thing. At the end of the day, it will become a thing. It almost has to become a thing at this point. Does it have to become a thing? I guess technically no. But I kind of want it to become a thing. And by kinda, I mean I really want it to become a thing. Okay, we're good. Ooh, my pickaxes are getting mighty low here. Not looking good. Not looking good. The real question, though, since you guys are so in tune with aura and whatnot, what do I have to do to gain aura? I need recommendations. How do I gain aura, guys? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Dude, you should do a separate channel with like no filters. I don't know, but it feels you're holding your. I don't know, but it feels you're holding your vocabulary a lot. Oh, you mean like not like swearing and stuff like that? Yeah, maybe do some like streams that are like Splunky After Dark or something like that. Here's the thing, I don't care if you guys swear or something like that. Like I can't tell you what you can and cannot say. The only reason I don't swear, one is it's a personal reason, right? Like I recognize that I'm playing Minecraft and there might be a younger audience, and I just want to be respectful of them and maybe their parents' wishes and whatnot. That's really the only reason. There's no other reason besides that. Already have maxed out aura? Ah, okay, bet. I'm glad I don't have to do anything different. Anything different. But yes, I am. I guess to some degree, I'm actually holding back my vocabulary. But hey, what can I say? What can I say? You know what I mean? What can I say? Grab these, grab those. We'll make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll make 5. That seems fine to me. I don't know. Put this pickaxe up before I break it entirely. Don't want to do that. And then we'll go over here. Where are my XPs? I died trying to blow up the the bedrock, so I lost all my XP. Also, I used my XP to fix. I named these two. So we wanted. They wanted to be named after a pickaxe. So Creative Dragon and that guy were. I spent a lot of experience naming my pickaxes after them. So that's where it went. It just disappeared. And quite frankly, my EXP farm over there isn't working very well because I have blocks that the Enderman can spawn or teleport to whenever they take damage. So I gotta fix that problem at some point. Either by, I mean, I'm tearing down that farm anyways at some point, so there's that. But I'm probably gonna have to either move it to the center of the island whenever I'm done building what I want to build. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna navigate that yet. I haven't quite decided. So 32 levels combined is what it costs to name my my pickaxes. It was kind of it's really ridiculous actually that it's that expensive, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. It is what it is. It's the reality of naming tools, I suppose. It just seems really expensive. Like, because it's only one level whenever you like build the item or like put enchantments on it and stuff. I don't know. I don't know why it was so expensive, but it is. It is what it is. But the XP will come back. I don't know. Why is there such a fascination with having high levels? Is there a reason for that? Does it just mean like, oh, you're like really good at not dying? Because that, quite frankly, I do not care about dying in Minecraft. People will subscribe just to get a shout out. That is very true. I mean, I kind of understand it, right? Like they're like, hey, can you shout me out because I make content? And here's the reality. If you've never made content and you're gonna start, doing sub for sub or like getting shout outs isn't going to change like how often people watch your content if your content isn't good. The best thing that you can do is just work on making content. I have no problem shouting you out if you really want to shout out, but like, even if, let's say there were 100 people watching my stream and someone came in and was like, hey, I want to shout out, and they post their link to their YouTube channel and everyone leaves my stream to go check out this channel, right? One, if the content's really bad, they're probably going to come back. So there's that. And two, if they didn't find you organically, then you're leaving a bad taste in their mouth out of the gate. You know what I mean? So it's better to just focus on making really good content and then let it happen organically. But then again, you know, I get it. I do understand. I get why people would want to just get shout outs. There's this false idea that like by getting a shout out from a creator, a large creator, like if I was a large creator, it probably would make sense, especially if as a large creator, I really love the content. Then yeah, absolutely. But if you're just asking for a shout out just to simply ask for a shout out, it's not going to do what you think it's going to do for you. You know what I mean? But I'm just a simple, small Minecraft YouTuber, so there's that. There's that. Take what I have to say with a grain of salt, guys. I'm not good enough at YouTube right now. I'm getting better, right? Like I'm getting better at making content, but I'm not good enough to like truly tell you what does work and doesn't work. But in my experience, that's what I've seen. Yeah, seems about right. And 1K subs is not small, bro. Well, thank you. That is true. It's not small. It was 1,000 subscribers, 2,000 subscribers is basically how large my high school was, or is. So there's that, which is kind of crazy to think about. You know what I mean? Like it really is a lot of people. It's actually insane. I don't know. Like obviously having 1 million or something like that is insane. But this idea that having 100 subscribers or 500 or 1,000 or 10,000 is small is insane to me. Like that means there are 1,000 people, 10,000 people, 100 people who are interested in the content that you put out. They like your content enough that they decided that it was worth their time to subscribe in the attempt or hopes that one day they would be able to watch you, that they're going to watch your future content. And for me, that is incredible. One, because it takes if you've ever made content, you understand how much time goes into making content. It's not the hardest job in the world. I would never claim anything like that, but it is time consuming and it does take a lot of energy. when you think about the planning and like putting together the content, it is time consuming, takes a lot of energy, and does take a lot of work. And so if you have any kind of following of any sort because you put out content, dude, consider yourself blessed. Consider yourself blessed. We have a goal of passing Wimbu, right? Yes, that is a goal. We have a goal. We have a goal of becoming the top Minecraft YouTuber in the world. I don't know what that looks like. I mean, but what does Dream have? Something like 30 million subscribers. That's does he have that? That's kind of insane, actually. That's actually insane. Hold on. Let me see what he has. 32.7. That's absolutely bonkers. Dude, good for him. That's actually insane. Yeah. I mean, what's the point of having a dream if you're not gonna dream big, you know what I mean? I mean, you only have one life. So if you're gonna have a dream and do something, go all out, is how I like to think about it. What's the worst case scenario? You end up in the same spot that you're already at, so why not go all the way to the top? Xavier, alright, I'll be back after a while. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Sounds gravy. Sounds gravy? That feels like a saying from like the 60s or 70s. We should bring that one back. Yeah. Yeah, sounds gravy. First off, gravy slaps. I don't care what anyone says. Also, brown gravy is king. White gravy's dope, and it has its place, and white gravy you need for certain foods. But brown gravy, in my opinion, is king, and you can't tell me otherwise. So there's that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. You feel me? Let me check something really quickly here. We are up to almost 10,000 likes. You guys are freaks of nature. Holy moly. Thank you, guys. Yo, that sounds so gravy. Exactly, right? Kind of flows, doesn't it? Kind of has a nice flow to it. Has a nice flow to it. Mike, have you ever had a hardcore world? Yes. This actually what started off as a hardcore world, and I changed it. So, I've done nothing but play hardcore for the past, I don't know, 5 years, and I got tired of losing my worlds. I will play hardcore again at some point in the future, but right now I want to play in a regular survival forever world and just build really stupidly epic stuff. So, but yes, I've played a ridiculous amount of hardcore. I just am not I play the game way too chaotic. I don't try to pretend like I'm trying to survive everything, you know what I mean? And then you have totems, and in my opinion, like there's nothing wrong with using totems. I've used totems. But I don't understand the point of having a hardcore world if you're going to use totems, because then it's like if you just get more totems than which you can get relatively easily, it kind of defeats the purpose, you know what I mean? Did you die? Yes, I did die. I went to the bathroom and I thought that I'd press pause, but actually I opened up my inventory and I died to a zombie while I ran to the restroom. So it was one of those. And I don't ask me why I opened up the inventory. It's kind of like, I don't know if you've ever played Call of Duty, but the whole idea of, you know, YYing or triangle tapping that button over time, it was like an unconscious thing. I constantly pressed the inventory rather than pausing, and so I died that way. Am I the only one that hates the way villagers look? No. Villagers look disgusting. They look dumb, they are dumb, but they are absolutely incredible, and I know some people feel like it's way too easy to get them, and in my opinion, you're right, but also it's like you don't have to use them. So, there's that. Do with that information what you want, okay? Is what I'm gonna say. Do with that information whatever the heck you want. That has just been my experience. That's just my opinion. That's how I feel about it. And yeah. This is really bothering me that this is like this. I don't know why it's bothering me, but these should be over here. This should be here. No, it should be like this. And so that looks more uniform. Cool. I feel better now. I feel much better now. So Mike, are you a person that only enjoys hardcore content? I understand why. It makes sense to me. But are you is that the type of content you enjoy watching? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bow. My nose itches. I got it though. I took my allergy medicine this morning, so I'm not going to be nearly as itchy as I have been in the past. But I don't know about you guys. Allergies are not it. I don't know how to not be allergic to stuff. I don't think that's a thing. It's unfortunate that you don't get to choose. Imagine when you were like being created, you got to like a menu popped up and you had like stats and you could just choose certain stats. How do you see your blocks when your mouse is on the shulker? And yes, I do sometimes. When I played, it feels like I'm about to die soon, which is pressure on me. Been in hardcore almost 800 days in Minecraft, dude. That's insane. Absolutely insane. So I have a mod called Better Shulker Boxes, and so that's what allows me to look inside the shulker box. It also allows me to pick up the shulker box and pick up stuff in my inventory, which is quite convenient. And by quite convenient, I mean it is insanely convenient, and I highly recommend anyone who uses shulker boxes that doesn't mind using mods to use that. Because it's not game breaking, it's quite literally a quality of life aspect of the game. Now, if you don't want to like insta-mine, because this is obviously, I shouldn't be able to insta-mine the Instone, but even then, why does your nose always itch? That guy, I don't know, okay? I'm allergic to stuff. What do you want me to say? I have seasonal allergies. This is the time of year that I'm like most allergic to stuff. I can't help it, okay? I'm trying, dog. I've cleaned up my diet. I'm getting healthier. I'm working out consistently again. I'm trying to cut out foods that I know are known allergen kickstarters, right? Like I'm doing my best over here, okay? I'm doing my very best. Everything fashion. How do you Instamine? I have a mod called Deep Slate Instamine, and it allows me to Instamine deep slates, Instone, and cobblestone, so long as I have a netherite pickaxe and a beacon, okay? So that's how. So, if you want to Instamine stuff like this, go download the mod. It is absolutely life-changing. Now, if you play on Bedrock, I don't know how that works. I don't know if you can add mods to Bedrock. I know there's add-ons, but yeah, absolutely life-changing. So that's what I'll say there. That's what I'll say. And thank you for the like. I appreciate that. I feel like you're just repeating yourself. Well, that's like 99% of streams. Is just constantly repeating yourself. And that's okay. I signed up for it. It doesn't feel like cheating. No, it doesn't. That's the one thing that I've always hated about netherite is it just adds durability to your tools and to your armor. I mean, there is the, you know, the whole like if you fall in lava or fire, it doesn't burn your gear. But with how difficult, I shouldn't say difficult, with how tedious it is to get netherite, it seems like the upgrade is not worth it, in my opinion. But with this mod, it makes it feel like it's at least semi-worth it. I don't know. I would love for them to make an update where they add... I don't care if I have to fight an incredibly difficult boss. I don't care if it takes me forever to get an upgrade that's worth it. But I really do wish that Mojang and Microsoft add some way of making... upgrading tools like this better. I guess is the best way of putting it. Because right now it feels kind of meh, in my opinion. But I'm not a game developer. I'm just a guy who plays the game. So, you know, what am I going to cry and complain about, you know? I want amethyst pickaxe and armor. That sounds sick. That would be so sick. But what would it do? That's the real question here. It might be easier if we go to the overworld and do this, if I'm being quite honest, but I don't know. Because they're teleporting out and it kind of annoys me. Let's go to the overworld and do this. We'll just trade with some villagers or something. That'll work. let's fly up here. Yes, sir. You're about to leave? Alright, I'll come help you guys get in the car here in just a moment. Cool. Here's my overworld for my main base for anyone that hasn't seen it. Pretty happy with the turnout here. It looks pretty dope in my opinion. This is my villager trading hall, so this is where we're going to trade with a bunch of villagers really quickly. Grab all these, and yeah, let's trade with villagers. It would look cool and help you mine faster on my bedrock world if I have mods like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you can do it, but it might be worth checking it out, in my personal opinion. Okay, I don't need anything from these. Okay, hold on. I need that. I need that back. I don't. Hold on. Let's do this with this guy. There we go, and then we can pick those back up. Oh no, we can't. Hold on. Let's do this really quickly, and then we do that really quickly, and we do that, and we pick those up. Voila! And just like that, I'm a genius, and we are repairing all of our stuff. So, has Minecraft ever taught you something in life? Yeah, patience is key. You can do anything if you give it enough time and you're patient enough. I am not a natural builder, okay? Despite how big some of these builds are, it takes me a very long time to build some of this stuff, and I don't have a natural eye for like making stuff look good. I've just spent a lot of time and have been very, very patient with it. So there's that. What are the likes at right now? Let's look. Likes are currently sitting at, if I refresh the stream, it says 9,200, which is bonkers, guys. Bonkers. On TikTok. That's on TikTok. On everything else, I don't know. I can't see the likes on everything else. And if I'm being honest, I'm not gonna go look. I'm just gonna kind of sit here and do my thing. So there's that. This again. This might take a while. I don't know if I have enough melons and stuff to do all this, but we'll try. I guess I could make an armadillo farm, like XP farm, because I have an armadillo. How do you breed armadillos? I don't know what they is. It beets? I feel like it's beets for some reason. I may be completely wrong. Alright, well there's all that. I think Minecraft has also taught me that, like, it doesn't matter what other... You need help getting in the car? I know if you get verified on TikTok, you get 10 cents per 100 likes. That's actually broken. That's sick. Let's go. Well, let's get verified. I don't know how that works, but let's get verified. I'll be right back. I gotta help my kids get inside the car. They're heading out. So I'll be right back, guys. Y'all enjoy the music. Talk amongst yourselves or whatever you do. We will do this really quick. See if it's pulled up on here. Oh, it's really tiny. That kind of looks really bad. We're gonna make this adjustment, and sorry it looks so bad. It is what it is. Maybe I make this bigger. That, and then we click on this. We do that. We make it up, 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 up. There we go. And we do this action right there. There we go. How's that look? Hopefully that's a little better. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Lower it like this or something. Voila. Okay, I'll be right back. Y'all enjoy the music. Okay, and we're back. Where's my music? What? No. I don't know why I was playing somewhere else, but whatever. Sorry about that. Okay. And we're back like we never left. We're back like we never left. Alright, what were we doing? I don't think I have enough stuff to repair these entirely, but whatever. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. There is one. Actually, no. We're gonna make the armadillo farm. Just gotta figure out how. What do the armadillos like? I don't know. Do I not have any beets? Is this real life? Minecraft has taught me don't be greedy in ancient cities. That's facts. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to... Let's see. Oh, they eat spider eyes. Oh, bet. This shouldn't be too hard. I don't think. But I know I have a ton of spider eyes over here, right? Maybe? No? Really? What? What? Free? Why do I feel like I'm being robbed? Why do I feel like this is wrong? What the heck? Huh? Why do I feel like this is not okay? Only 7? What the heck? What is happening here? Only do I have any other spider eyes anywhere else? I should. That seems crazy to me. Okay, we got fermented, that's cool. But nothing else? That's not good, guys. This is not good at all. What the heck do I do? What the heck do I do? I don't know how to deal with this problem. I threw them all out yesterday. I said it was a waste of storage. Reese, do I remember you? Yes, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Well, they were a waste of storage, and now they aren't. So now I really need them. So I need them to come back. Wait, do witch farms drop? Do witch farms drop spider eyes? Witches do, right? I think they do. I think they do. Riley! I'm always gonna come back. Welcome back, Riley. How are you today? Let's see. Okay, so witches do drop them. Okay, so we need to go to my witch farm. So that is this way. Really, really far this way. Zotes! Thank you for liking, following. I appreciate the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream, yo. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, so it's sometimes showing TikTok's chat on live or on the screen. I'm wondering if it's a setting on y'all's end, because some people have it. Like I see some people's chats and then other people's I don't. So I'm doing real well, Riley. You know, I can't complain. Life is going good. I am I don't know. I'm just blessed. You know what I mean? I'm just blessed. I saw your in-build video and I'm stoked to see how it turns out. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm really excited about it. In fact, I finished collecting all the slime. So I did that, oh, I don't know. That video I made probably 3 or 4 weeks ago at this point. And so the slime is all collected and I can show you that once we get back to the end. Right now we're currently getting rid of all of the end island and the pillars in the end, so. But as you can tell, my pickaxes are busted. I have some more diamond pickaxes, but I need netherite ones so that I can insta-mine the end stone, because I have a mod that allows me to do so. So there's that. All right, let's jump down here really quick. I don't think I've sat at this farm very much, so. Okay, well, maybe I've sat at this farm a bit more than I thought. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe I'm cooking a little bit. Maybe I'm cooking just a smidgen. Maybe I'm cooking just a little bit. I need your slime farm, LMAO. I have one that I designed, but I'm scared to use it. Why are you scared to use it? What? It's not my design. I didn't create the slime farm. I didn't come up with, but yeah, I can show you it. Who created it? I don't remember who created it. I may have it written down somewhere, but I'm sure I could look it up if you really want it. But I went to YouTube. I'm not gonna lie to you. YouTube was super useful in getting that. All right, cool. We have plenty of spider eyes, so we can get the armadillo XP farm going. Close that and fly back. You have to fight the slimes manually? Yeah, that's a pain. Not gonna lie, that is a pain. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I got sad news, Riley. Whoa. What happened? I don't know if you want to share that. If it's sad, maybe you don't want to share it, but sorry to hear that you have sad news. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. We'll breed the armadillos. We'll get them into the XP farm. We'll get an infestation potion. And that should be all we have to do. I think. I'm so sick and tired of the rain. I know there's a mod that makes it look way better. I should probably download that mod. That would probably be a good idea, and it would probably behoove me. No way. Riley, no! I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That sucks. I think I'd lose my mind. I'd lose my mind. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would mentally break. It would be over. It would be GG's. I mean, I did die in this hardcore world when it was a hardcore world, but that's the point is I'd be very sad, okay? That is the point here. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to get... Don't think I can just grab... I gotta pick all these up. You... Go back here. You back here. I don't need the chicken. I need this guy. You and where's my other one? Come here, buddy. Alright, come on. You guys are coming with me. Let's do this. Come on, guys. Let's move with purpose. Let's move like we have somewhere to be. As we do. Let's go today. If we drop down here, well, okay, there's that. My bad, guys. I didn't mean for you to fall. That was not my intention. Will these guys eventually die if I put them in this farm over here? I feel like they will. How do I get up there? I don't know how to get over there, actually. I don't want them to fall. You know what? Let's bring them into the water here. Into the water. Come on. There we go. There we go, little guys. Xavier, what's up? Am my PC overheated? Oh, you were catching multiple L's. Am I done with the end? No, I had to fix my tools. So I'm gonna make an XP farm using these little guys really quickly, and then, wait, what am I doing? I could just do this. Right? Do they follow faster because of that? They do. Alright, bet. That's all that matters. How do we get up here? Play. Brother, these guys move so slow. Today, fellas. Or fella and lady, today. I need you to move. Like you want to go somewhere. Please. Now you don't have a PC to edit on, so I now use CapCut. Well, at least you can edit somehow. It's not ideal, but at least you can edit somehow. How do you make an XP farm from armadillos? I'll show you. You use what is it called? Potions of infestation and a little box area over here, and that's how you do it. But we're going to breed. I don't know if they will eventually die. I imagine they will eventually die, so I should probably capture these guys in a boat and move one in there. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna figure this out. Be back in 10 minutes. All right, Riley. See you in a bit. Come on. There we go. There we go, guys. There we go. All right. Do I have a boat? I can make a boat. Right? Let me make a boat. I don't care. Dude, I like that you have different colored boats. I hate the fact that you can't just make boats out of any kind of wood now. Oddly obnoxious. I could make a... Maybe I have some wood over here. Hold on. No, I don't. Do I have a... I don't have anything to tie them to. What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing here? Have a bone, and we have this. We're going to attempt this. What are the chances this grows? Is it likely? I don't know. No. All right, we caught an L there. That didn't work. That was an L. If I do this and put it into here, this should work. By the way, I made my Windows OS into Windows LTSC. I had no clue on how to install a new OS, so with the help of ChatGPT and some brain, I managed to understand Rufus and did it. Now I practically removed all bloatware from my PC. Congratulations, that seems like a W. Oh, it's going back into here, isn't it? I do that. This should work. Okay. There we go. And then I need my axe. It's in the end. That's awkward. Whatever. We're gonna punch it. We're punching a tree. I don't care. We have enough wood now. We do that. We make a boat. And we grab these two. There we go, just like that. And then what do we do? I think we can just breed them inside here. Is that how that works? Yeah, look at him, little guy. Come here. You, my friend, are gonna come over here into this little item here. And this is how you guys, if you're wondering how you make a XP farm using armadillos. No, 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 stop. Maybe they have to be adults. My bad. Now all Microsoft apps is removed, including Microsoft Store. As a result, I can't log into my Minecraft account, so I have to install Microsoft Store by downloading Xbox PC app. That sounds like a pain. But if it allows you to play, like, it's gonna be worth it, right? I'm going through all this trouble to try and this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Do I want to put a lays in there? I don't want to do this. Forget it, dude. I don't care. I don't care. We're not doing it. I don't care. We're going back to the end. We'll just use the Enderman farm. Whatever. It would have been faster that way. I'm dumb. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I've given up. I've given up. I've given up. I'm moving on. It is whatever. This all can go in here. Blah, 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 blah. We got a ton of spider eyes, though, for the future. We will do something with that later on in life. I don't care. I don't care. Do I want these leads? Nah, I don't care. Get out of my hair. I'm your favorite streamer and YouTuber? Oh, well, thank you. I'm the only YouTube viewer? Hey, it is what it is. Oh, the farm is cool? Yeah, it's cool when it works, but obviously they can die, and so I'm not going to fix it right now. I'm too lazy. Riley, that's probably because you're in the horizontal stream. I'm sure there are people that are in the vertical stream, and if there's not any on YouTube, I have viewers. I'm streaming on multiple platforms. So I'm on TikTok, I'm on Kick, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitter. Is that it? And Twitch. I'm on Twitch as well. So, yeah, there's that. You can do with that, you know, whatever you want, but there's options is what I'm trying to get at. What's my stream looking like? No, my in-fortress is gone. That's sad. What's my stream looking like on TikTok? It's the exact same as what you're seeing on Kick. Well, no, it's a vertical version. No, actually, it's the horizontal version. Never mind. Yeah, it's exactly what you're seeing on Kick. The exact same. All right, this is how we're doing it. I don't care. Whatever. You're crying right now? I've been there. I've been there. I cry a lot, actually. Come see this work. Come get this work. Come get this work. This isn't a game for me. Come get this work. I need the XP right now. Come get this work. Get slappy pappy. Alright, and then we fly away and we rinse and repeat. It's gonna be really nice when I fix this. But until that day comes. My live stream on YouTube, wait, what is going on? Only use Kick to watch you, just see you live on YouTube and switch to Kick, but you in my background while playing or doing something? Heck yeah. I appreciate that. You had a pet dog called Burger? Okay. It said that my YouTube stream went down. Why is that? What's happening over here on YouTube? No, my YouTube stream is just fine. Right? Yeah. Working. I don't know. This stuff is losing its mind. What am I gonna do? You know what I mean? It is what it is. Oh, it connected successfully. Yeah, alright. It's just connection stuff. That's always fun to deal with. He's gone now, so there's no burger in the world because I can't play it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you can have Burger 2.0, right? I know it doesn't replace, you know, the original burger, but you know what I mean? And then go back. And we're just gonna have to do this 48,000 times. He was cute. You lost your only pet. I don't know what to tell you, man. Life can be hard. I guess, you know, this is a moment where we just have to understand that life is, sometimes it just lifes. There's not much you can do about it. You know what I mean? It's not ideal. It's not the best, but it's also reality. And the great thing is like you have an opportunity to grow stronger from this. You know what I mean? An opportunity to grow stronger, be better. Oh my gosh, tore his ACL. I tore my left ACL in high school playing football, so RIP to that guy's knee. Been there, done that. Oh no. So did you back up? Did you like not back up your world? Is there no way of like pulling up a backup? No, you forgot? Ah, I've been there, dude. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. More times than I care to even count. Not fun. That guy, I'm still here. I can always trust you to still be here. Alright, let's fly away really quick. Why don't I like connect the like why don't I collect the pearls? Because I have more pearls than I even know what to do with. That's why. I don't need them. Is honestly why. So I just throw them into the void. I think I have a double chest full of pearls. I don't have any need for them. They are useless to me. Unless I'm forgetting about some kind of use for them. I don't know. I have no need for them, you know. And I can always gather more. So that's why. If I really want to, I guess I could grab them out of here. Ender Pearl Stasis? I could do that, yeah, I guess that's true. But I have no reason to Ender Pearl Stasis anything. Currently. At least not that I'm aware of. Like, can I throw this? How far does that go? I'm curious to know. Huh, cool. Not as far as I thought, but far enough. Boing, bing bak boom bak bing bak bow. The void. I would be very sad if it went into the void. That would be a very sad day for me. I don't know if I'd be able to get out of the void fast enough. Does the carpet duper work if you aren't in the same chunk or in a visible chunk? I don't know. That's a great question. I haven't tried it. I mean, I imagine it would work. But if it doesn't, I could do a stasis chamber and have that chunk loaded and not have to worry about it. Then just let it collect. But I haven't done that yet. Dun, dun, dun. You gotta be, no, you gotta be an invisible chunk. Oh, that stinks. Well, there you go. That answers that. Which, I mean, I don't know. I can build, like, I could probably build 4 at a time and not have to worry about it. Just stand there, collect all the carpet, and then I can't be any worse than what I've already done with the slime and whatnot, you know? And placing carpet is way faster than placing slime, if you guys didn't know. Like 1,000 times faster. So as long as the chunk is still loaded, it works. But maybe it is just worth doing a stasis chamber, setting up like an automatic carpet duper, and have it collect while I do other stuff. You're a good redstoner? I am redstone dumb. I am mechanically challenged when it comes to Minecraft, so. Come on, get over here. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Dude, my eyebrows twitching, it feels really weird. It feels really weird. I think I'm broken, guys. I think I'm broken. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything else to say there. You're going to make a video? Alright, have fun. Mr. Random, hey, how are you? Does my Enderman farm have good rates? It does if I don't have stuff sitting around the end that the Enderman farm can teleport to. So, right now it probably doesn't have the best rates because they're all teleporting out. But when they don't teleport out, yeah, it's a decent farm. But welcome to the stream, Mike. How are you? It's Silly Billy. I changed my name stuff. Okay, heck yeah. What made you change your name? What's the reasoning? Just because? Bye, Riley. Have a good one. Knock these guys out. Get them out of here. Knock that guy out. Slap these guys around. And then fly away. Drop these into the end because I don't want them. Ah, okay. I can respect the change. I hope you're happier with the new name. Just going to grind my hardcore world right now? Heck yeah. I'm glad that you're doing well. Grinding the hardcore world, man. Always fun. I mean, just grinding Minecraft in general is always fun, in my opinion. Do I have any plans for my world? Yeah, just continue working on the end mega base build that I'm working on. Other than that, not really. Nothing else. Just making the coolest end build that I can. That's my only focus right now. You just spent so much time updating all your mods. I've been there. Have you used Chunkbase? Yes, I have. Very, very convenient. I used it to find the perfect soul sand valley so I could build my wither skeleton farm. Oh, that was kind of sick. Ow. Elaborate. What megabase are we talking about? So here in the end, I'm building a subscriber, like a membership on YouTube, subscriber on Kick slash Twitch only area. And then, so basically I'm going to be putting a design, I'm putting down white carpet on top of the slime, and then I'm going to be using some gray or black and lime green carpet to build a design on top of this floor. And then in the where the end island used to be, I will be building a massive planet that's exploding, and there's going to be a spaceship that's shooting that planet, causing it to explode. And then within the spaceship and within the planet and stuff, I'm going to have a membership only slash subscriber only area. Yeah. Let's see, honestly, I wouldn't have to resort to mods so often if Mojang could just fix their game optimization. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It would make life a whole lot easier. VR is fun. I don't know how you do that. That's so cool. Thank you. I mean, it's not done yet. I don't know what it's gonna look like. It's all in my head, but hopefully it turns out really cool. That's the plan. Bow, 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 bow. The only limit is your imagination. That's why I love playing Minecraft. Exactly. That's what makes sandbox games so cool. Like, how creative can you be? And the cool thing about creativity is it's like a muscle. You exercise it, you work it out, it gets stronger, you get better, more creative. But I think most people don't want to spend the time working on being that creative, if I'm being honest. Which is not, I guess it's not inherently a problem, but my brother's the type of person who's like, man, I'm not as creative as you. And I'm like, well, have you sat down and just like tried to be creative? Like, I'm telling you, you'll get better at it if you just sit down and do it. The same way that like you get better at shooting a basketball if you shoot a basketball all the time. There still seems to be a lot of in-stone left. Oh, well, I mean, in comparison to how much was there, there's not that much. Like, let's look at it. That is the portal back to the overworld. So from there all the way down, I basically blew up. And then we have what, like 1 or 2 more levels underneath this? I mean, it's a decent amount, but it's not a lot. It could be way worse, you know? It could be way worse. Easy, you played for 2 years? Heck yeah. Heck yes. I'm into talking because I'm not talking because I'm in the ancient city and I'm scared. I only have iron armor. I was greedy. Yeah, you may have made a mistake, that guy. How long did it take to clear the stones that were floating? 4 or 5 hours, not too long. It was pretty easy because I was on stream and just kind of flying around, knocking it out. And when you have someone to talk to, you're not really paying that much attention to how much end stone is there. It felt like a daunting task initially, and then I realized that like, oh, there's not that much left. And it happened pretty quick after that. Kind of knocked it all out. Riley, bye-bye, have a good one. That guy with the dope emojis from Kick, love it. Just a little bit of neon action, you know what I mean? It's important. Neon action is important for the soul. I just realized you had a full emerald floor underneath everything. How long did it take you? Mike, that is slime blocks, not emerald. But it took me, to collect all that slime, it took me 60 hours and then another, I don't know, 25 to 30 hours to place it all. Give or take a little bit. Yesterday there was a bunch of people to talk to. There was. But it was also nighttime. So, right now Creative Dragon is probably sleeping. Because they're on the other side of the world, you know what I mean? Look at the little lurking snow leopard. Snow leopards are dope, I don't care what anyone says. One of the coolest animals on the planet. One of the more rare animals on the planet as well. They're like very, very rare. In some cases it takes years to like record and get pictures of them. But such a cool, unique animal. Oh, I'm blind? I mean, nah, you're not blind. It does look like emerald. It really does. But it took a while to collect. You guys became friends after your beef? It sounded like it. I mean, if you're not beefing with your friends, are you really friends? You know what I mean? A little beef is healthy. A little disagreement is important. That's been my experience anyways. Honestly, I thought Kick was a place for controversial streamers because Kick has a reputation of housing many controversial streamers. Honestly, I would have never used Kick if you never told me to because of my already made up assumption of this platform. Well, I mean, it's been out for almost 3 years now from my understanding, and I know initially it had a lot of problems, but they've come a long way in terms of you know, making the website better, moderation, just it was really laggy initially. You know, it was a startup. And so when you're starting something up, you're going to have a lot of problems. So I think they've done a really good job of making it a better place. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. What mega farms do I have? I have pumpkin, melon, witch farm. I have a mob farm. I have a cactus farm. I have a slime farm. I have XP farms. I have sugarcane. I have a resin farm. I have a wool farm. I have a tree farm. I have a kelp farm, I have a turtle egg farm, I have a gold farm, I have a guardian farm as well, I have a wither skeleton farm, I have a bartering farm, I have a gold farm, what else? I have a villager trading hall, and I think that's everything. And then I have a super storage that I'm still currently working on. And then I have an auto, like a small auto smelter. But yeah, I got quite a few farms. I do need a gunpowder farm. So that's on the list of things to do. I'm happy with Twitch is finally being challenged for their throne because Twitch has been making a lot of greedy decisions due to having no competition except YouTube in the market. I agree. And what I really like about Kick is like, it's an ad-free experience. So if you don't want to watch ads and still support your a streamer, Kick is a great way to do that. But multi-streaming allows for you guys to choose wherever you want to watch. Like if Twitch is your favorite platform and you want to watch there, then watch there. But if you want to try different platforms just to see what it's like, I stream on multiple platforms and you have that option to check it out. So, but yeah, no, Kick is awesome in the sense that like it's ad-free, you don't have to worry about that, and you can still support the streamer because there are incentives for that streamer if you meet their metrics where they still get paid and a dime doesn't come out of your pocket, you know what I mean? Which is awesome. You should make a Spunky Plus channel where you go through all your farms and what you hope for the world. Yeah, I could do that. I could also just make a world tour and make a video and tell you guys what the goals are, you know? Do I like the feeling of old versus the new feeling of Minecraft? I mean, I don't know if I necessarily care, if I'm being honest. Here's the thing. With nostalgia, like, nostalgia's great until you realize that, like there's aspects of old games that you played when you were younger that you really, really hate. You just forgot that you hated them because you haven't played them in years or months or whatever it is. So I just like Minecraft, and I like the fact that you can play Minecraft however you want to play it. I don't necessarily think I really care. I think there's some updates that I'd like to see happen for Minecraft in its current state, but, you know, I don't know. I like the graphic updates of the new Minecraft. I don't necessarily care for the way old Minecraft looked. But I don't know, I kind of like the simplicity of old Minecraft. And I kind of miss the feelings that I got whenever I played Minecraft as a kid. But, you know, there's no way of me reliving that, so that is what it is. Will you prioritize all your efforts to kick off the Kick? You get the partnership on Kick? If you get the partnership on Kick? No, I'll always multi-stream. I think that is just better for me because I'm such a small content creator. My main focus will always be YouTube. I think from a longevity standpoint, YouTube has the most potential because you can stream on there, but you can also post content that can last for years. So in that regard, YouTube is where I want to focus. And quite honestly, I don't think you can grow as a streamer unless you make content on YouTube or TikTok or something like that. If you're not posting shorts or making long form content, you're going to find it really, really difficult to grow as a streamer, because as a streamer, it's really hard to have discoverability. Because most of the platforms aren't built for that. YouTube is, because YouTube is a video, long form content, or just content in general platform first, and then it's a streaming platform. You know what I mean? So that's my take. YouTube is king, in my opinion. Everything else is secondary. I think TikTok is probably second, because you can build a backlog of content there and grow. And then after that, it's streaming. I should post shorts. They get stupid amount of views. Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm really bad at like coming up with ideas for shorts, and I'm really bad at like taking clips from streams and like fun moments and putting that into short form content. That's something I need to work on, absolutely, because I know I'm missing a massive opportunity there. So I'm still working out like scheduling stuff so that I can make sure that I give myself enough time to like work on that stuff when I'm not streaming. My problem is I get really addicted to like working on a project or streaming and working on a project. And so I get kind of tunnel vision, but I agree 1000%. I should really start focusing on putting out some short form content. I've been testing on TikTok. I obviously have posted short form content on YouTube to see how it goes, and it's done okay. But I also don't really understand what people are looking for. I don't know what makes a good short. Like, I've seen people put out shorts that blow up and have tons of views, and I don't know why. Like, I genuinely have no clue why. And then I will try something similar, or something that I think is decent content, and it's edited really well, and there's music and there's commentary and this, that, and the other, and it just doesn't do well. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. It's all trial and error right now. Just trying to learn from whatever mistakes I'm making and trying to make my content a little bit better each and every day. And the hope is in a year or 6 months, I've made a massive step forward, you know? 1 billion views on shorts for YouTuber earn like 300K USD. I don't know how true that is, but if that is true, holy moly. Congratulations to anyone who hits a billion. First off, 1 billion views is an absurd amount of views. So let's just. It is hard to quantify how many views that is. Like, that's a number that doesn't make a whole lot of sense if you really start thinking about it. Like, that is such a large number. But yeah, no. If you can make that kind of money, more power to you. You know what I mean? All right, let's just start doing this. I think I want to get all these inside of the pillars. Yeah. That's the goal here. Could you imagine getting 1 billion views? What would I do? I probably would lose my mind. That is such an absurd... That's 1/8 of the world's population. That's crazy. Yeah, Mr. Beast makes a lot of money. I don't know how much money he makes. It's like, we're never really gonna know. I know they put out posts and stuff kind of like guessing and stuff, but none of us actually know how much they make. But yeah, Mr. Beast has done a fantastic job building an incredible, not only just YouTube business, but like multiple businesses, so that he can feed his YouTube endeavors. He makes some of the best content in the world. Like, absolutely deserves the success that he has found. He has been an inspiration for me, yeah, I mean, it's just tippable, you know what I mean? Just absolutely tippable. Dude is actually insane. That being said, he also put all of his eggs in one basket and just kind of ran with it, and it panned out. That doesn't always happen. Granted, he's obsessed with YouTube. I mean, I'm pretty obsessed with YouTube, but I think he takes it to another level. I think one day I'd like to. Came from the slime video? Heck yeah. Well, I made that video a few weeks ago. This is what the slime looks like. We have completed it. It's kind of insane. It's not kind of insane. It's really insane. But it looks really cool. Next is putting all this carpet down after I get rid of the end island and the pillars and stuff. Granted, I still have to put slime. I gotta tear that down, put slime under that, and then I gotta put slime under all the pillars. But if I'm being honest with you, I'm kind of sick of looking at slime. After spending, I don't know, it was like 5 or 6 weeks collecting slime. It was a long time. It was almost too much time. The TNT explosions was the coolest. Absolutely. That was so fun. I should, you know what? I'm probably going to make a short out of that. Because I thoroughly enjoyed that. I had a lot of fun doing that. I honestly believe that TNT duping and blowing stuff up in Minecraft is like one of my favorite things to do. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft. It might be my favorite thing to do in Minecraft, actually. Building's cool. Making really nice structures, that's awesome. Building really cool bases, that's cool. But blowing something up, I don't know, it speaks to my soul. Absolutely speaks to my soul. It makes me feel like a kid again. Makes me happy. Thank you for the like. I don't know, your name is, you don't have a name, so I don't know what to call you, but thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Bow, 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 bow. The question is, do I have enough durability on my pickaxes? Okay, we're about to fight an Enderman. Hold on. Where is he? You could do is getting a challenge from a viewer and completing it for a short. Thought you can comment the challenge from your phone or something. You can complete it for content. That's a good idea. I've never thought about that. I could do that. I just have to be. There would have to be specific times because, like, obviously, I still got to work on getting this stuff done. Hello. All right, you kind of beat the crud out of me. Ow. Let me eat just so I don't die. Let's try not to die. That is the goal of every stream. That's really my goal for life, is to not die anytime soon. Though I know my clock is ticking, I will die at some point. I hope it's not anytime soon, you know? I'm kind of enjoying life right now. I enjoy life most days, actually. Even on hard days, if I'm being honest. I know that may not be, that may be a hot take or whatever, but I don't know. I can't complain. I don't know if they have. It's Twitch, you know what I mean? Who knows if they have? Hopefully they have, but heck, I don't know. You're asking the wrong dude, my boy. I have no clue. Alright, this is all inside. Let's go over here. Actually. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, dude, chill. Bum, bum, bum. I think on Kick, there's a cool setting on Kick that I can set to make sure that, like, there's like certain things that we can talk about, and certain things, like, it limits, like, to what extent we can talk about certain topics, so, which is really nice. I also don't know how, but I don't know how they categorize stuff like that on Twitch, so, or I mean on Kick. Boom, 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 boom. Bow, no, no. Yeah, Xavier, it was a really bad time. It was a really, really, really bad time. Yeah, not good. Not good at all. It was a horrific incident, for sure. Without question. Wolf Commander, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright today. What's up? What's up? Boom, boom. Alright. Yeah. Get it gone. Get rid of it. Toodaloo. Delete it. Make it disappear. You know what I mean? The end stone has to end. That was cheesy. That was cheesy. But that's okay, because I'm allowed to be cheesy. Honestly, what I felt more sad about isn't the people on the plane, but those who were trapped in the top floors. Like, some didn't even have a choice. Yeah. No, I mean, it was horrific. I mean, I've heard some of the voice calls and stuff from that day. I mean, I remember that day, actually, so there's that. Just not it was horrible. There's no other way of putting it. Just horrible all the way around. Horrible all the way around. Wouldn't wish that upon anybody for any reason. You know. What was my experience like? Well, I was pretty young, so I didn't understand what was happening. But I do remember, like, some of my teachers running out of the room. I remember in school, basically school shut down practically. We stopped having class, really, and we brought TVs into all the classrooms and we just watched the news. Or, well, the teachers did. You know, the kids basically had free time. We could color and stuff, read books or whatever we wanted to do. But that's what I vaguely remember from that day. I do remember the news outlets basically ran 24/7 for, like, I don't even know how long. In my mind, it feels like forever. I don't really remember, but I just remember that the news was always on at my house. It was a very, like, fearful time, as you can probably imagine. There was a lot of questions, a lot of what happened, why did it happen, where did we go wrong, things of that nature. It wasn't shut down that day because it happened that morning, so we were all in school. I don't think school was canceled or anything. I think it was more of, we're gonna sit and watch the news, and if we need to stop school, then we will plan on stopping school when the time is right. But right now it was more of a, let's figure out what is going on, and then make sure that we can reach out to parents if that's what needs to happen. So yeah, there's that. Pretty insane, actually. Pretty insane time. Tanny, welcome back. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Guys, I'm thinking about lunch. I haven't eaten today, which I, like, forgot to eat this morning. And now I'm thinking about lunch. And I don't know what I want. Not that I really need much of anything, but yeah. It's on my mind at the moment. It's on my mind. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, really? I assume that's a good thing, right? Like, it's a good thing that you're at that level? You're at that number? I don't know what that means, but I know it's a big number. I know that much. It has to be a good thing, right? Like, there's no way that's a bad thing that you're at that number. Surely. Why don't you bring an emergency ender chest? Like, for example, if you get trapped or something, you can place your items in, or... I have it. It's over here. It's right there. I just don't... I don't know. I mean, it's not like I would lose my... I mean, the chances of me losing my stuff, even if I die to an Enderman right now, are so slim. You know what I mean? It's so slim, it's not even funny. Bum 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 bum. So I mean, I can't. I guess I could keep it on me. It seems like it's wasting space more than anything, but maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just being ridiculous. Wait, what song is this? Let me see this really quick. Ah, that's what it's under. Got you. Would I rather die in the void or die because of zombies? Zombies. Because at the very least there's a chance they'll pick up my armor and I can get it back. With the void, it is instantaneously you have lost your stuff. And that is a very sad moment. You know what I mean? That makes me want to cry. So there's that. Can you enter the nether from the end? I don't believe you can. But I don't know. That's a fascinating question. I've never tried. I don't know. Maybe? That's a great question. Has anyone actually tried that? I don't know. I did in MCBE. Wait, so you... What's MCBE? I don't know what that is. That Minecraft Bedrock Edition? It has to be it. So wait, you can actually enter the nether from the end? Wait a second. Hold on. Don't I have... I have obsidian. Why don't we find out? I don't have any gravel on me, do I? Hold on. Hold on. We can find out. Let's just see. My game just crashed. Alright, that was cool. 1 second, guys. Honestly, would it make sense to enter? Like, if you travel the same distance, would you just spawn in the void? That's a great question. We're gonna find out. We're about to test this. Well, I guess it depends on if you can even light the... I guess we gotta see if we can even light it, right? What is this? Today's 20th, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. Do I have any iron on me? Nope. There you go. That answers that. Transporting the Ender Dragon, that would be insane. That's probably why you can't. I bet there's someone out there that has figured that out, that has broken the game to the point that you can, but... Yeah, no. That's a bummer. Yeah, GG's. Can't do it. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know where I was. I was right here. Guys, I get so many spam callers, it's ridiculous. I've had 13 missed calls today. They just don't give up. You would think they get tired of calling, but they don't. They just keep going. I guess I gotta be... I don't know, I gotta respect the grind, I suppose. You'd think after, like, months and months of trying to get in contact with me and me not answering, you'd just be like, you know what, this is a deadline or something. You know what I mean? But whatever, whatever. You know, who am I? I am but a random guy on the internet. Let's try not to break my netherite pickaxe, because I've already broken one or two of them. I need to pay attention. This is an important moment. Gotta pay a little bit of attention here. Bum, 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 bum. We are on like the final 2 to 3 layers. If I'm not mistaken, there's like one more layer. That's like 3 over here. And then we're done with this. Isn't that wild? I mean, it's been 3 or 4 months of me working towards this. It's actually been... Hold on. No, tomorrow it will have been 3 months since I posted my last YouTube video. And I've been working on this the entire time. That just is really insane to think about. Really insane to think about. I thought I made it. I thought I made an Enderman mad. I did not. We're good. I was a little nervous there. Bum, 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 bum. Can't reach it. Ah, come on. I'm still here. That guy, what's up? I'm glad you're still here. How's Minecrafting going? I think that's what you said you were doing. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're getting a lot accomplished, honestly. Oh yeah. Honestly, gaming has trash talking so fun. Last night, me and my friends were playing a ranked Valorant match, and out of nowhere, my friend just yells at the bottom fragger of our team. Yo, that is crazy. That is insane. I can't believe this. Yo, that's insane to say. But I think it's important. Trash talk, I think, is important to have, in my opinion. Now, there's something about trash talk that's just healthy, you know? There's just something. It's depressing. Why is it depressing? That was out of nowhere. Yeah, it sounded like it was out of nowhere. But isn't most trash talk? You know what I mean? I feel like most trash talk just comes out of nowhere. Your friend trapped you in lava? Oh, what a jerk. What a jerk. But revenge is sweet, so you have to come up with something. You have to come up with something insane. I don't know what, but something insane. Alright, hold on. I think I can just do this. You had your lunch? What'd you have for lunch? How are you gonna tell me you're having lunch after you know I just said I needed lunch? That's messed up, Tanny. That's messed up. You know I'm hungry. But I hope it was fire. I'm gonna play Minecraft, I'm watching but not talking. Hey, I feel that. Enjoy the Minecraft grind. You ate French fries? Yummy. Are they homemade or did you go buy them from somewhere? Oh yeah, exactly. You want to find out if someone has a deep vocabulary? Allow them to trash talk in a video game. Now, also be prepared. You gotta have some thick skin, all right? Because there are people out there that are gonna say some wild, out-of-pocket stuff. And if you're not mentally prepared for that, you know, maybe you shouldn't be an online gamer. Stick to like solo playing games, stuff like that. You know, trash talking is not for the weak. It's not for the mentally weak. You gotta be strong. If you're not ready for it, I highly recommend that you don't play along. That's my personal opinion, though. I had a burger with curly fries. Ooh, that sounds so good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cook some hamburger patties at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna have, you know, fries. I'm trying to stay away from carbs because I can be a really big fat boy. And carbs are my kryptonite. Oh, I actually fell. Hello? Okay. Oh, wow. We're really close to being done here. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We are right there. Let's not fall again. Let's try to not fall. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, waffle bought with Chick-fil-A sauce. Ooh, Chick-fil-A sauce goes hard. Chick-fil-A is just really good in general, so there's that. And I don't know. If you don't agree, whatever. I don't care. Chick-fil-A is delicious. Chick-fil-A slaps. And you can't tell me otherwise. It's not something I buy very often, though. I will say that. I'm not like a die-hard buy Chick-fil-A all day, eat it forever kind of guy. But I do get down on Chick-fil-A from time to time. I will say that. I will say that. You know? Chick-fil-A puts a smile on my face. Alright, so now I'm just following. Why are you fighting me? What did I do to you? I don't even think I looked at you. What the heck? Go sit down. You hate when they say GG after winning the match? I just sweat my bums off just to not win. Dang. You really don't like it, okay. Yeah, it's the humble guys that really frustrate you. Like, dude, don't say that to me. I was trying hard, like really hard. And I got destroyed. Don't do me like that, I feel you. I think that's valid. That's valid. That used to happen to me a lot when I played Fortnite. I'd have like these young kids that would just absolutely torch me. And they'd be like, oh no, I'm not that good. I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that. Like you just dog walked me, and you're gonna sit here and pretend like you're not really good at the game. I mean, you may not be really good, but you're way better than me. And don't do me like that. You know what I mean? Don't do me like that. Have some respect. I'm out here trying my hardest. I got the key binds. I'm editing and whatnot, and you just absolutely dismantled me. I don't want to hear none of that. Oh, I'm not that good. Shush. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Bum, 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 bum. I ate bacon last night, and yeah, it was goated. It was so good. And eggs and cheese. I'm talking deliciousness. You know what? We're just gonna get rid of this. This is the final layer. I don't care. Let's get rid of all of it. I'm tired of trying to be efficient. We're just gonna go. It just gets annoying. If I do barely average in a match of COD, just do the next match, I would pray that my next match wasn't an ex-esports player. That's the interesting thing about what is it? I forget what it's called. What is it called? Why am I spacing out? Where they put you in a you do really well one match, and then all of a sudden you're playing against really good guys. I forget what it's called. SBM, thank you. It's so trash. It's tuned to the max, it feels like. I mean, don't get me wrong, like I don't want to play against burgers all day. That's not fun. But I'm also not competing for $100,000. You know what I mean? I'm not competing for $1 million world championship in Call of Duty. So why am I having to make call-outs 24/7? Why am I taking like halftime breaks, you know what I mean? To catch my breath. You know what I mean? Why does it feel like I ran 5 miles? I don't know. I don't get it. And then Call of Duty, Activision has the audacity to tell us that, oh, there's no SBM or it's not that strong. Shut up. Shut up. Stop it. I get it. It's all for money because with the proper SBM, you get more people to play more often. Blah 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 blah. I get it. I get it. But also bite me. You know what I mean? Also bite me. How many likes does TikTok have? Let's see. We're sitting at 9,671. So we're cruising. We're cruising right now. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. Absolutely flying on the TikTok likes. We also have 3 people watching the stream on Kick, so thank you guys for support over there. Bite you? It's a figure of speech. Don't you actually bite me? They slide cancel midair. Like what? How am I supposed to kill a guy sliding across the sky? You don't. You just accept your fate. That's really what happens there. At least that's been my experience. Just accept it's not going to be pretty. It is what it is. It's not fun. All right. Actually, we're going to do it this way. It's not enjoyable. It's not ideal. But that's the reality and the state of gaming nowadays. You either become one of those guys and you start slide canceling and you risk the future health of your fingers and hands, or you don't do it and you just accept, you know what, I'm just not going to be good at this game anymore. Like, those are the options. And it's not fun. I don't want that to be the reality, but it is. If you're now on the landscape one, well, welcome Tanny to landscape version of the YouTube stream. I'm glad you could join us this beautiful afternoon. Oh, just disappears. Okay, bet. Let's just do this then. it just like stops. It was like, yeah, you know what, never mind, we're just gonna delete ourselves and not have a lower layer, which is fine. It's kind of whatever. Where does it continue? Right there. Okay, cool. I'm really excited to be done with this. One more layer and we're done with this, which is kind of sick. But that means we get to do the really boring section next, which is getting rid of all of the pillars. That's going to be fun. Bum, 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 bow. All right, let's gather all this up. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, what's the point of gaming with your boys and if you're not gonna have fun, right? Like, gaming should always be fun. So if that means a little bit of trash talk, getting a little crazy, then so be it, right? I don't know. That's what made gaming so fun when I was younger. Like, early Call of Duty was insane. Like, if we're being honest, if they could, I'm sure they have some of our voice logs. I really would not like that to be shared, because I probably said some out-of-pocket, insane stuff, right? But I was also a young kid / teenager. What are you gonna do? I ran my mouth. It is what it is. I don't like the fact that we sugarcoat everything now. Like, oh no, you can't say this or blah. Like, I get there's certain things you probably shouldn't say, but also at the same time, let some of these kids, you know, they need to grow a thicker skin. What do you want me to say? You know what I mean? Weston, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? How are you? I don't know. I think as a society, we're coddling people way too much. I'm not saying go out there and be bullies or anything like that. But some of my best friends, we're best friends because we talk trash to each other all the time. You know what I mean? And we're actually done with removing the end island. My gosh. I guess technically the only end island that's left is this, but I'm not getting rid of it. So there's that. It's my sand duper. I kind of need it. Though I do need to figure out how I'm going to utilize it because I have no earthly idea. I haven't figured that out, but whatever. This isn't a conversation about that. Nice, guys. We're done. Wow, this looks actually insane. It doesn't even look real. Take a little snapshot there. What's the toolsmith? That is a workbench, I think. I don't know. That's a great question. No, let me think. Yeah, I think it's a workbench. Insert Wreck-It Ralph reference. Right? Valorant. Come on, guys. Let them run their mouths a little bit. Let them get a little bit crazy. Turtle Man, welcome back. How are you today? Hope you're doing all right. We just finished getting rid of the end here. It's looking pretty dope. I forgot to record the end of that, but whatever. Let's do something really quick. I want to look at this with the shaders on. So I'm doing real well, thank you. Do I know what the workstation is? Not really. Not off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it's called a workbench, I thought. Is it not? Hold on. I don't remember. I don't know. I can't help you. Burger Potato, just so you know, I won't be in today as I am live. All right, Burger Potato. Have fun streaming. Go kill it. Not Trick. Is this modded? Yes, I have some mods. I mean, it's not modded Minecraft. It's a survival world, but I do have mods. This is actually insane looking. My gosh, guys. Look at this. It's actually done. It is actually clear. I mean, we got to get rid of the pillars now, but yikes. Now what is the plan? The plan now is to get rid of the pillars. We got to delete these big pillars and also get rid of the Enderman farm and then replace all that with slime blocks and then put carpet over everything. Not Trick, the whole island gone, good job. Wow, that's a huge project. It was a massive project. It was a huge undertaking. It has taken me a month and a half, something like that, to get to this point. So what does this look like? Apply. I just want to see what the different shaders look like really quick. Oh my gosh, that's really bright. Can I change the settings on that? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know if I can change it. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Let's see what this looks like. Bum, bum. You're breaking the pillars or keeping them? I'm gonna break the pillars. The pillars gotta go. Alright, this is another... Oh, this is really dark, so let's get rid of that. Alright, yeah, let's just turn these off. Cool. So yeah, next step is getting rid of all the pillars. So this should be a lot of fun. Kind of sick, though. What a sick area. I'm really proud of this. I don't care what anyone says. This is dope. So yeah, time to get rid of the pillars, which shouldn't... I don't know, it's going to take a little bit of time, but it's not going to be... It's not, like, horrible, right? You know what I mean? It's going to be a chore, but whatever. Whatever. You have an oddly small island? Well, congratulations. I did not. I mean, I didn't have a horribly large island, I guess. So there's that, but it wasn't small by any means. I think it was like a pretty decent sized island. But I used TNT dupers to do most of the damage, so that was cool. I didn't have to worry about a whole lot. Why don't I use fresh animations and bare bones? I don't know. I don't know what bare bones is. I've heard of fresh animations. I've just never thought about downloading it and installing it, I guess. Even Burke. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're doing all right. How's life for you? We just got rid of the end island, and so now I got to start working on pillars, which is going to be exciting work. I mean, I can't imagine doing something other than removing a stupid amount of instone. Actually, let's see how much... Let's look at our statistics really quick. How much instone did I end up mining? 88,000. Wow. That is a whole lot more instone than I thought. That's a lot. Granted, that's only like a tenth of what the island actually was. How long do I think it will take to get rid of the obsidian pillars? Probably 20 hours. Somewhere around there is my guess. Because it probably took me 5-ish to 10 hours to get where I am. I don't know, 20 to 30 hours. I was on another website. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be a short grind. It's going to be a decent amount of time. So, we're kind of locked into this for a while. Evan, I called you Even. It's Evan. We're locked into this for a while. That's a lot? Yeah, I mean, it's a decent grind, but it's going to be cool when it's done. Will I stream tonight? Maybe. Because I'm getting up early in the morning to work out, so it depends. I'll try to stream tonight. I usually try to stream in the evening. Get 2 streams in, but it really depends on if my family wants to hang out. Am I going to stream it or am I going to mine it for 20 hours straight? Basically. I have nothing else to do. I mean, because the other option is I go and collect carpet and I start placing that for the next 15 hours. What am I even building? So I'm going to be building... so as you can see, I'm going to be putting carpet on all the slime that I placed and building a design on top of that using carpet. And then once I get rid of all the pillars and get all the new slime placed underneath and get the design in, I'm going to be building a massive planet that's exploding. There's going to be a spaceship that's shooting that planet, causing it to explode. And those 2 areas will be my membership / subscriber only areas. So yeah, whenever I get a membership on YouTube, a subscriber on Twitch or Kick, I don't know how it works on TikTok, but yeah, I'm going to be putting them into that space. Yeah, it should be sick. It's all in my head. I don't use creative right now because I don't really know how to use World Edit or Axiom. So it's all in my head, and we're just gonna kind of wing it. We'll see how it goes. It could be really cool. It may not be really cool, you know? Just kind of depends. But I'm excited for it. In my head, it looks really dope. Whether or not I can translate it or not, I don't know. That's up in the air. We're learning here, you know? Do you have any crazy builds going on in your world at the moment? You think it's gonna be good? Not gonna lie. Well, thank you. I hope so. I mean, the idea sounds dope. Now, what's important is the execution, right? So I don't know. I figure if I give it enough time and take, I'm patient enough, it will eventually turn out really cool. But only time will tell. Only time will tell. Boom, 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 boom. Did I really have to pee? You're working on a mega base right now? Nice. What kind of mega base? What does it look like? What's the plan here? What's the idea? You're making a calculator without adders? What does that even look like? Progress is slow? I bet it is. I bet it is. Are you in the overworld, in the end, in the nether? Where are you at? Where are we doing this? Believe me, I understand that progress is slow. I've been working on this area for 3 months, so I understand it being slow. The big giant blackstone and deep slate castle. Oh, you chose 2 blocks that are just absolutely fun to collect. Yeah, I imagine it is taking a very long time. Owie. I wish you the best. I bet you it's gonna be sick though when it's done. It's gonna be real sick. Are you building it in like a mountainous area? Are you building it in a lava-y area? How's that looking? You hope so? Nah. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. I've never built a castle, ever in Minecraft. So there's that. I have no idea how to do it. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense in my head, but heck yeah. You're doing it in a mountain, inside of a mountain. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, on a mountain. Got you. Still. That's gonna be sick. And then having like a trail to the front gate and that goes down the side of the mountain. And like winds down the mountain to, I don't know, a little, village or something. Oh, that's so sick. Made a Roman Coliseum for different mobs to fight in your survival. Honestly, another lot of work for a few minutes of entertainment. But isn't it kind of worth it? You're bad. No, you're good, bro. You're good. It's kind of worth it, right? Like, it's a lot of work, but at the end of the day, even if you're not utilizing your build, you get to fly by and look at it. You know what I mean? Mark Invincible, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you today? True, that's my thing. Like, I don't use I have a massive villager trading hall. I don't ever use it, like, ever. It has, I don't know, 350 villagers in it. I don't use it like at all. It's just kind of there. You know what I mean? I rarely use it, but I fly by and I'm like, I like the way this place looks. Mark is on the portrait version. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Portrait's fine. I generally don't care where you guys watch the stream. I just appreciate any of the support, you know? I appreciate all the support. Whether that's on YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, don't matter to me. Oh, they're definitely OP. They're 100% broken. And oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow. But I will say this. I know there are people out there that are like, villagers shouldn't be as OP as they are. And it's like, you also don't have to use them. So there's that. That's always been my opinion. Am I using a I'm using a mechanical. It's Logitech something or other. What is it actually? Let me look. Logitech Pro? I don't know. I don't know the actual name. I agree. That's how I've always felt about it. It's a sandbox game. So like, if you want to use mods, use mods. If you don't want to use mods, don't. If you want to use totems, perfect, use totems. If you don't want to use totems, then don't use totems. This idea that everything should be nerfed into oblivion when it's like, there are some things I guess that you could nerf to some degree, but like, who cares? It's a sandbox game. Let me play the way I want to play. And then stop crying about it. Like, I've had people that are like, you can't insta-mine Deep Slate or Instone or Cobblestone. I'm like, I know, I have a mod. They're like, you're cheating. I don't care if I'm cheating. You're not playing the world. Leave me alone. Don't touch grass. I'm gonna insta-mine those blocks because I don't want to mine them super slow. And that's how I want to play it. You know what I mean? But what does it matter to you how I play my world? That's always been weird to me. It's always been weird to me. Bum 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 bum. I want a banger song to come on. Play it your way, 100%. And don't let anybody tell you how to play it. Period. Ever. Marky, Invincible, hey, welcome to the Twitch stream. Mimi, acting all tough like I didn't have you gripping on them sheets last night. Mimi, you couldn't make me grip sheets even if you tried. You're weak-minded. You know what I mean? You're soft. You're built like a pamper. You feel me? You're soft like baby poo. What are you talking about? Make me grip. Stop it. Stop it. I recently heard Roblox beat Fortnite for the most concurrent users online. Honestly, I never really took Roblox as a serious game. I've never really played Roblox seriously. Y'all be in his comment. Y'all be in his comments. I be in his guts. Are you the flu? You a stomach bug? You should play. Feel it. I should play Roblox. Why? For real, Loki is falling off, as it should. As it should. You should get rid. Oh, Fortnite's falling off. Well, I mean, yeah. When you're destroying your hands and your fingers in order to build and edit, I mean, you can only do so much. You know what I mean? You can only do so much. Roblox 2, I've never, like I said, I've never played. In your streams, I should play the song, Feel It. I don't know what that song is. Is that a copyrighted song? If it is, then that's the reason I haven't played it. Mute everyone but you? You're not that special, but I'll chat with you. I'll talk to you, I don't mind. You're a little weird, not gonna lie. You got some weird energy, but, you know, it spices things up, I suppose. Feel It is so good. Who is this song by? I don't even know what song you guys are talking about. Hey, do I live in a bubble? Is that what I'm learning? Maybe I just live in a bubble. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, staying hydrated is important, okay? I don't know how to explain that to you guys, but drinking water is important. Make sure you're hydrating, especially during the summer months. Because it's starting to get hot here in the US. Fake Pepino or Flip Note Friday? Sure, yeah, that makes sense. Seems like fun. You love water so much? Me too. I hate feeling dehydrated. What do I do? What am I gonna do when I get rid of everything in the end? I'm gonna build a mega base. The updates ruined Fortnite, but you've made money playing it? That's dope. All I made playing Fortnite was the realization that I'm bad at the game. You know what I mean? And it is what it is. I wasn't good at the game. Start caring more about the money than their players. It seems to be the case, right? With most games like that. Just at some point, it's like, meh, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Especially when you can sell skins and stuff like that. It seems to be the norm. The typical route. It's like, let's just make our bread and go home. Now, I will say, out of all the major developers, Fortnite has done a relatively good job of... I mean, maybe the updates aren't the best anymore, but like it's kind of hard to keep that fire, that spunk, that... Like, eventually the game was going to die off to some degree. Like, the level of popularity that game had was not sustainable. It was mind-boggling. Riley's back. Welcome back, Riley. How are you? I hope you got done with, you know, whatever it is that you had to go do. But I already made a mega base? Yeah, I know. But one, since I make content on YouTube, I need to do something else. And two, I had this crazy idea for the end. So, obviously I have to try it. You know what I mean? I can't just stop at one mega base. You gotta keep going. I have a ton of ideas for this world. And so I want to create them. Is my YouTube the same as my TikTok? I believe so. It should be. Funky. Yep. You made a video? Nice. I hope it went well. Get that bad boy uploaded. Good boy. What do you mean, good boy? You gonna go sub real quick? Appreciate you, Evan. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Splunklings. Boom, 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 boom. I currently have a candle going and it smells incredible. It is Citrus Sunrise. I don't know about you guys, but I like stuff that smells good. And this candle is doing the Lord's work. It smells so nice. It's putting me in a fantastic mood. All right, Mr. Random. See you in a bit. I love that, Mr. Random. That's hilarious. It just kind of fits when you're like a lurker and then you just randomly type something. It just fits very well. You know what I mean? I didn't mean to do that. All right. You get hit with the old autocorrect. Is that what happened there? You don't see it. You might have to. I'm a small channel. I'm a real small, as you can probably imagine. If you type in Splunky Minecraft, that usually pops up. So, that's the only way that I seem to be able to find my channel right now since it's so small. But the goal is to obviously grow to the point where that doesn't happen anymore. But who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Maybe we'll get there, maybe we won't. I'm betting we'll get there. Evan! Yo, there we go. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I'm here! I pop out, I scare friends and family because of how stealthy I am. I can copy my parents' way to walk. Oh, you're like a cat, it sounds like. Hi Riley, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Sorted by channel, it's hard top find, that is true. I'm gonna go back to TikTok though. Bet. Get on that TikTok grind. I'm trying to grow on all platforms. All right. So if you're interested in helping me out, guys, if you have a TikTok, follow me on TikTok. It's Splunky. If you have a Twitch, follow me on there. It's the Splunky on Twitch because someone stole Splunky. Those sickos. And if you have a Kick account, follow me on there. It's Splunky on Kick as well. Your channel is impossible to find? I bet you it's not impossible to find, but if you're a small channel, yeah, it's gonna be really hard. But the more content you make and the better, you know, as long as it gets better and YouTube will start pushing it out, you know what I mean? You're gonna go watch on Twitch? Bet. I'm streaming all over the place. And follow, thank you. I'm like a fly on the wall, all right? You know what I mean? I'm just everywhere. I don't know if that even makes sense. You got 7 subs now? Hey, 7 is better than 0. That's a step in the right direction, right? That's how I view it. Even if someone unsubs, it's like, I mean, I'm such a small channel, right? It's like, I mean, what, you know, does it hurt my feelings? No. It is what it is. People are gonna come and go like the wind. I'm just here doing my thing at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I feel like that's all you can do. Keep on pressing forward. Keep on moving. Keep on taking steps in a positive direction. Hey, Evan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. Yeah. Hey. What's up? What's going on? You're on all of them right now? That guy, you're a different breed. You're a different breed. You know what I mean? Jacinto! What's up? You're gonna be streaming later? Probably at some point. I'll probably stop streaming around 4. Yo, Mr. Random, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Welcome to the crew. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming later on, like after dinner and after I get my kids down to sleep. You know, gotta take care of some responsibilities, but yeah, I'll probably do it. What's up? Evan says I don't have Kick though. I get it. It's a newer streaming platform. Ain't no problem, brother. Besides Twitter, yeah, streaming on Twitter's been weird. I stream to it just because you never know, right? But I don't know how it goes. I mean, I don't even know if I have that chat pulled up. Maybe I should check that out, right? That might be a kind thing to do. Hold on. I don't think anyone ever chats on Twitter, but maybe they do. Let me see here. 1 second. I'm like 99% sure no one ever chats on this, so, which is fine. It's not a big deal. I don't care all that much. I just want to make sure that you guys have every opportunity to watch the content and the streams that I put out from wherever you want to. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. So I got it popped out now, so I can see that, and yeah, we'll go from there. Let's see. Sounds good. I gotta be responsible, get stuff done. I'll definitely be back later for that stream. Bet. Have fun knocking that stuff out. I'm also on both YouTube ones, vertical and horizontal. That's because you're crazy. Marky's like, I have to leave. Hey, no problem. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Evan, you don't have Twitter either? Yeah, Twitter's an interesting place. I'll put it like that. Twitter's an interesting place. It's not for everybody. Kick is the best in your opinion? I think Kick is the best currently. That may change in the future, but I do think that Kick has the best layout, some of the nicest emotes. It's also ad-free, so you don't have to worry about ads. I'm not sure if TikTok is ad-free, but I know Kick is, and so if you don't like ads, Kick is a great place to hang out and chill. But if you don't mind ads, watch wherever the heck you want to. Whatever. TRX, what's going on? F Juju, welcome. I hope you're doing all right today. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Riley said hi. Hi, Riley. How are you? I hope you're doing all right today. Hello again. for like the 5th time. Welcome back. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. Dun, dun. Bow, bow, boom. Has anyone in chat actually completely mined out the end pillars? Am I the only one that's like has done this or is doing this currently? Anybody else like taking on that challenge? Or is that a no-go for everyone else? Am I like, is there something mentally off with me? Have I taken on a challenge that I like should not have taken on? Because it feels there's a little piece of me that feels like there's a little bit, I don't know, like there's something wrong with me, just a little bit, you know, not crazy wrong, but a little bit off. Am I gonna summon the end dragon? I won't. So if you look around, I have all the end gates already unlocked, so there's no reason for me to summon the end dragon. If I summon the end dragon again, it will rebuild these pillars, and that's that. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. So I committed to never having the end dragon again. I knocked all that out. That guy, you've actually mined out the pillars before. Wow. I'm impressed. That's actually crazy. Not a fun experience. Are you ever gonna do it again? Yeah, so I made sure to kill the dragon 19 or 20 times or whatever it is, unlocked all the end gates, so I never have to spawn the dragon again. The only thing that is sad is I did not collect the dragon egg because I didn't realize that if you respawn the dragon, it deletes the dragon egg. So I have no dragon egg in this world. I guess I could open it to land and cheat and get it back, but I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth it. I don't know what I'd do with the egg either, so there's that. Never gonna do it again. But no, that was crazy. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. I'd never read that in a manual. I've never seen, because most people just grab the dragon egg as soon as they beat the dragon the first time. I was dumb and didn't do it. So it took you 348 hours. Oh my gosh. Why did it take you so long? That's insanity. I'm sure there's a mod that allows you to insta-mine obsidian, but it's whatever. If I start to get really bored, maybe I'll download one. But for now, we're just gonna be chilling. It's a whole lot easier to focus on chat when I'm doing something like this versus like, I don't know, having to think about placing blocks, you know? I can just sit here and casually mine away. You did it without a beacon? Why would you ever put yourself through something like that? Why would you do that to yourself? You poor soul. The wither was too hard for you? Oh, because you play on Bedrock, right? That makes sense. Were you in hardcore? Mr. Random! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome again to the Splunklings. On Bedrock? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. But surely it was worth it trying to kill a wither a few times, right? I mean, I know it really is hard based off what you told me yesterday, but surely it was worth it to try. I have to imagine it was worth it to at least try. Bum, 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 bum. I can watch from YouTube, Kick, and Twitch now. That's because you're goated like that. Should I download Kick? I don't know if you want to. If you want to, I think it's always worth trying it out and seeing if you like the platform. If you don't like the platform, then you don't have to use it, you know? No, but I tried killing it several times, but I kept dying and I don't use totems since I don't believe in totems. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I always say this, Evan. Download the platform, try it out for yourself. If you like it, great. Then you have a new platform that you can watch streams on. If you don't like it, then you don't have to use it. You can delete it. You know what I mean? But in my opinion, it's a really cool platform. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about. I don't care if you use totems. I just think if you're going to use totems, there should be. I guess if I'm going to use them again, especially in a hardcore world, there's going to be a very specific way that I obtain them and use them. You know what I mean? I don't think I'll have it in my offhand. I think I'll have it in my inventory sitting there, and I'll have to have a reaction time. You know what I mean? And not flip out. I don't know. I just think that makes it fun. But having like an endless totem farm or something like that, I think that that absolutely for me takes away from the excitement and the allure of hardcore. You know what I mean? But also play the game however the heck you want to play it. Don't you have to go like? Isn't there a chance of like completely ruining your world in order to get god armor? I've only used a totem for the achievement. Oh, that makes sense. I haven't completed the achievements or anything in this world. I should really do that. Raid farms ruin the game. They tried to patch them, but I mean, Minecraft like farm builders and redstone guys are they're insanely smart. So I don't think there's ever going to be a day where like they nerf something and like there's always going to be someone that figures out how to make it busted. That's my own opinion. I think the good thing is like you don't have to build a raid farm, you know. You have to get very far away from your base for it to not change the terrain. Ah, interesting. Okay. All right, Evan, you don't have to apologize for having to leave, dude. Life is life. You got to go do stuff. I get it. I appreciate you hanging out, man. I appreciate all the love as well. Or you can use a chest in the nether to save your stuff. Interesting. I've never made god armor. I am too lazy to figure that out or try to do it. I'm just not interested in trying to make god armor, but I know it's dope. I know it's crazy, so. The little slime emoji from Kick. I love it. Little neon raid. A lot of fun hanging out. Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it. Here in a few minutes, I've got to go inside and pee. I can't do it. I can't hold it anymore. I've got to go to the bathroom. I've been holding it for like 45 minutes. I'm doing my body a disservice. I got to start treating my body with respect. You have to be away about 2,000 to 4,000 blocks away from your base for it to work. Oh, that's not too far, I don't feel like. I mean, it's pretty easy to fly that far away. And especially if you go in the nether, it's relatively easy to go that far away. Without any major problems, I feel like. Maybe I'm crazy. Whenever I get big on all the platforms, will I remember you? I'm going to do my best to remember as many people as I can. If you're here often enough, yeah, I'm definitely going to remember you, right? Like, I can't... It's almost impossible for me to talk to someone as much as I talk to you guys that have been in the stream or have been a part of the channel for a while, and me forget who you are. Now, if you disappear for like 5 years, then I might forget you, or if you change your name. Goodbye, thanks for being so fun. Evan, no, thank you for being so interactive and being so awesome. You have a great day. Remember me too. I will do my best, Evan. I will do my best. Don't. Bow, 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 bow. Don't. See ya. Have a good one. Alright, after I finish this layer of obsidian, I'm going to run to the restroom. And you guys can talk amongst yourselves. I don't know what you're going to do. I don't care what you do. Talk amongst yourselves, pick your nose, go to the bathroom yourself, grab some water, do some push-ups. I don't know. Rip cheek if you need to. Kind of whatever. You live your life. But I'm going to sit here, and then I'm going to go run and use the bathroom. All of VR had tape all over it because the part to put on a new strap broke and the strap itself broke. Dang, it sounds like your VR headset was going through it. I legally can't change my name. I love the pizza place too much. I love the dedication to loyalty. That is what I respect. The loyalty. Like your pizza is so, do you know how good your pizza has to be for someone to name themselves after your pizza joint and be like, nah, I'm not changing my name because the pizza goes that hard. I've already ripped cheeks so many times. Look, I think the average time throughout the day is like what, 80 to 100? Is that how many times people fart a day? I mean, it's quite a bit. So if you're not getting anywhere near that, you probably need to change up your diet and maybe even see a doctor. You gotta get them fart numbers up. And that goes for women too. Don't play games. All right, acting like you don't pass gas or you take dumps. Like what? No, you do. Okay, we know it. Had it for 3 times. Wait, like you had it for 3 years? I've had this name for 8 years. Oh my gosh, that is a very long time. Your VR headset went through life with you, is what it sounds like, Mr. Random. It sounds like you guys have been through a lot. It sounds like it was a very reliable VR headset, and it's getting to that age where it's like I really am having a hard time keeping up. You know what I mean? But I mean, everything kind of has a lifespan, right? Like, all good things must come to an end. But the great thing about a VR headset is that, I mean, I don't know how expensive they are. I imagine they're pretty expensive. You can always get a new one if you save up your money or however it is you get them. Anyways, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy talking amongst yourself or whatever it is you do. It's some raging, but I'm going to keep it for memories. You should. Enjoy the music. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Let me get the chats back up. Actually, before I do, let's do this, and we'll get back to the game here shortly. But for right now, I am making myself a little fizzy drink, so I'm gonna be working on that really quickly here, and just consuming that. I want to see something. I do want to see something really quick. If I go here.
And Kai, thank you for the roses. I appreciate you, man. Let's go. What's up, Skippy? How you doing?
Whoops. Wasn't trying to do that. I want to see something really quick. You heard? Did you hear? Have you heard it? I am here. Ladder. Wait, how do you do that? Wait a second. Wait, how do they do that? Wait a stinking second. Welcome back. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Splunky, what's going on? How are you guys doing? It's $200 to $300 for a VR headset. Yikes. Yikes, dude. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it seems like a lot. How do you change your screenshot? Hold on. Oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. Cool. Might also get the handheld Xbox. It's coming this holiday, but I'm not sure if they said prices. I have not heard about prices yet. But I've seen photos of it. I'm pretty sure, and it looks pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. Like he's only 26 years old. It's not true. I'm not 26. I'm older. It might also get the handheld. Oh, I already read that. What games do you want to play on the handheld? I don't know what games come on the handheld. I haven't checked out what's available on the handheld, so. Is it going to be all Xbox games? Surely not, right? I mean, that'd be cool, though. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm not that old. I'm a youngin'? Yeah, I'm so young. Thank you. It's just the same games, but you can take it around with you. That's actually kind of cool. It reminds me of like the PSP. The PSP was ahead of its time. Like way ahead of its time. I never had one, but I remember watching friends have one, and I was super jealous. So, congratulations to you for having one of those, or possibly getting one. That's probably gonna be a load of fun. Not gonna lie to you. You might get Assassin's Creed. Oh, okay. Are you a diehard fan of Assassin's Creed? I played the first one, and that was about it. I thought it was a great game. I just never got into the rest of them. Never really got into the rest of them. Bam, 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 bam. You're very new to it, okay. I can't speak for all the games. I know like it's such a long series. There's so many different adaptations of the game. I know some of them are considered really, really good, and some of them are considered really, really bad. So you put an entire thing of Hubba Bubble bubble gum in your mouth. Hubba Bubble bubble gum. Bubble gum goes hard. RIP to your jaw though, whenever you're done. Oh man, it's gonna be crazy. Dun 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 dun. Bow bow bow. Alright. The goal here. Do we think I can complete this pillar today? I really feel like we can. You're gonna check real quick? Alright. Let me know. Like I said, I don't know which ones are considered great and which ones aren't. I think the first one was considered amazing, and then after that it all becomes kind of crazy. I have no idea. It hurts to chew? Yeah, probably. You put the entire pack into your mouth, yeah. You're probably dying. Those jaw muscles are gonna be insane though. You're gonna have that like crisp lined jawline. I see what you're doing. Just razor sharp jawline. Heck yeah. Oh, hex to the yes. Bump, chicka bump, chicka bump, bump. Oh, what is this? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 1 second, I'm filling up my water bottle. It's almost done. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. We're getting close. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. You want to get Elden Ring? I have never played those games, mainly because I don't like putting myself through pain and suffering, but more power to you, bro. I hope you enjoy it to the fullest. Because I will not be. You're forgetting how cringy I am? You watch your mouth. Look, I'm gonna stay cringy. I ain't changing for nobody. And don't you guys forget that, alright? Don't you dare forget that. I stay cringy. I can't help it. It's part of who I am. I'm gonna alter who I am so that others can feel better about themselves? Nah, bro. I ain't gonna dim my light so that you can shine brighter when we can all shine bright ourselves. Let that one sink in. Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, and Shadows. See, that's a lot. See, I didn't play any of those. I just played Assassin's Creed. That's what I played. Just normal Assassin's Creed. You know what I mean? How am I supposed to, it's almost like Pokemon. How am I supposed to keep up with everything? Why are there 1,400 different Pokemon now? It started off with 150. And now there's enough Pokemon that you could teach an entire course. A school course on Pokemon if you wanted to. If you needed to. You know what I mean? Which is insane to think about. Insanity. I'm a little dumb. I spilled some of my water. Whoops. Whoopsies. Did not mean to do that. Mr. Random, which one are you thinking about getting? You had to choose between those. Which one are you choosing? No. Assassin's Creed Shadows. That just sounds really cool. Does it tell you what the game is about? Like, obviously I know it's assassinating and all that fun stuff, but like, what's the premise for the game? What's the history? I'm not cringy goal. You seen the trailer? It looks amazing. When did Shadows come out? I don't know when it was created. Boom! Boom, bam! Guys, I'm ready for fall. I want you to know this. Fall is my favorite time of the year. Granted, I understand that school starts, it's not as cool. Yada, 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 blah, 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 blah. Like, summer is awesome because you have time off. But fall is my favorite time of the year. The smell of fall, the cool weather, football season is going on. There's pumpkins and the pumpkin patch and cornfields. I love it. Looking, and I think there's 5 more versions. My wallet is about to die. Yeah, you're gonna have to sacrifice your wallet to get all those games. Is there any way to strategically move the pillars? No. Unless I download a mod, this is the only way of getting rid of all the pillars. Unless there's wither tech. There's like possibly using a wither to do it, but I would risk destroying everything else that I've built out here. So that doesn't seem worth it. Let's see if there's a mod to insta-mine obsidian. Because apparently you guys think I should do that. There seems to be some comments about me hurrying this up. Let's see. Let's see here. It looks like there are some. I don't know. Let me see here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any way of doing it. Yeah, there's not a mod to do it either, so there's that. I don't know what to say. I don't think there's any way of doing it. I think mining it the way that I'm doing it is the fastest way of doing it, which is kind of sad when you think about it. But some of them are on Xbox 360. I'm gonna need to find out to get my brother's account to use them. There's a deal right now on Origins, and it's only $8 inside of 60. Oh, that's kind of instead of 60. Got it. Well, heck yeah. Get that bad boy if you can. Yeah, unfortunately, Mike, it doesn't look like there's any way of actually mining this out any faster. So, I mean, maybe there is. I don't know. I didn't see any on the mod list. Maybe there's a mod that allows me to update my pickaxes. There was a mod that allowed you to get an obsidian like pickaxe, but that just seems kind of game breaking. I don't know. Maybe it's not. But I don't know. Banana. Does anyone know if water washes away slime blocks? Because I know it washes away the carpet, and I'm afraid to put water down, because if it washes away any of the slime blocks, I'm not going to be a happy camper, you know what I mean? Oh no no, oh no 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 no. This is a pretty chill song. You're gonna test it? Bet. Let me know what the result is. Because I'm trying to figure out how I can make my mob farm actually work without... I mean, I'm not placing that much water, but... Give me a random one right now, please, and thank you. And no, water doesn't wash away slime. Okay, bet. Give you a random build idea. You should make a giant apple that has a bookworm like crawling out of it. Got you, buddy. Thank you. That's what you should do. And that's where you should, like, inside of that apple should be your library for Minecraft, and that's where you put all the books and store all your enchanted books, and that should be your enchanting area. That's actually a sick idea. Maybe I do that because I don't have an enchanting area. I mean, there's no reason to because I have a villager trading hall. But that sounds sick. That sounds so sick. That sounds so sick. Oh my gosh, I might be a genius. Okay, I'll try. Bet. Sounds good. Get after it. Let me know how it goes. I wish you the best on this endeavor. Good luck on your quest. Yeah, there's a rideable ghost now. It's called a happy ghast. Or a rideable ghast, excuse me, not ghost. But it's a happy ghast. I need to update my Minecraft, but I don't want to re-download all the mods, so I've been hesitating. So there's that. Because downloading mods is such a pain in the backside. I'm not even kidding. It is so annoying. You've never heard of that? I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It's relatively new, so there's a reason you probably haven't heard about it, but... I don't know, it's in 1.21.6, I think. I don't know when it released. It was relatively recently, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. Wait, you can get mods on mobile? Hey, that sounds disgusting. That does sound like a pain. But once you got them, I bet it was nice. But yeah, I have Minecraft on mobile and I don't ever play it. I've played for probably 10 minutes. But respect to anyone that does play it. Like, genuine respect to anybody that plays it. Just not my cup of tea, you know what I mean? Mostly robots and it was trash? What did the robots do? Your cousin plays on mobile? Wow. That sounds so tedious. Maybe because it felt weird using like my fingers and thumbs to do anything? I don't know. Maybe it's easier if you're on tablet and like you can use your pointer finger and your thumbs, but that still seems very tedious in comparison to using a controller or using a keyboard and mouse, you know? They shoot, build, and fight. Well, that seems interesting. That's kind of like what, like on Hypixel where they have those little bots that like farm and stuff for you. It'd be fun to have like 1,000 bots fight a wither or something. Granted, I don't know how that would work on mobile. I don't know how well a mobile device would handle something insane like that, but it feels like it'd be cool. Yippee! You've upgraded. You've upgraded. You're no longer on the mobile device. No disrespect to mobile players. Play Minecraft however the heck you can. I ain't mad at you. Oh, we're gotta empty the inventory here. Oh my gosh. Whoops. That wasn't cool. That was terrifying, but we're good. Alright, almost died there, bet. Let's not die though. How about that? How about we don't die? You know what I mean? How about we just don't die and pretend that we did? I saved myself with the quick reaction time. I nearly gave you a heart attack? Imagine how I felt. I almost took a dump on myself, alright? But I was clutch. I stayed relatively calm and clutched up, you know what I mean? Like you're supposed to. I clutched up. And we're good. And you can't even tell that I fell through the slime block floor. You have no idea that I did that. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da. Long live Splunky! Long live the king! I done did it. I made it. Mama, I made it. Daddy, I made it. Do you guys like swimming? Random question, I know, but I'm not big into swimming. I'm a great swimmer, by the way, but I just don't like the idea of getting into a pool, getting soaking wet, getting out of the pool to, I don't know, use the bathroom or eat food or something, drying off, and then doing it all over again. See, knowing you, Splunky, you probably already have taken a dump on yourself. Okay, first off, don't be putting my business out there like that. That's number one, okay? And number two, look, what can I say? It happens, okay? I just looked up how many Assassin's Creed games there are, and I counted 45. Let's just say I'll be robbing some banks to buy them. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of games. That doesn't even make sense. You love swimming. Really? Yeah, I don't hate it, but I don't love it, you know? It's not a bad thing by any means, but I guess at the end of the day, I realize I'm just standing in a hole that's filled up with water. I don't know. Maybe that's a dumb approach or thought process, but that's where my brain goes. And I mean, if you, like, I get it, like, it's starting to get hot in the US, so I mean, go jump in a pool. I'm not saying don't do it, go enjoy the pool, but I'm just saying for me, it seems like I don't know, seems kind of odd. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a big baby about it all. That's also a possibility. Jordan, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right today. The old TikTok stream. I don't even know how people find streams on TikTok. I don't know how that works. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, yes. Yes. Yes, guys. There's 3 Elden Rings, dude. You're gonna have to go get a job. Like a full-time 40 hours a week, 50 hours a week, plus overtime, plus bonuses type of job if you're going to be buying all these games. That's what I'm going to say. It's not, the future's not looking bright with the amount of money you're about to be spending on video games. Hold on. I have a friend asking about YouTube. Okay. Lucky for me, it says you have 343,000 likes. No, there's no way. It has to limit. I'm willing to bet it limits how many likes you can have. Like, from one individual person. So my end, it says that I have 11,000. It must limit how many you can do, because that seems insane. Danny! Welcome back. Welcome back. How's life? Let's see. I'm gonna need to work 3 jobs now, 24 hours a day. Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like it's gonna get wild for you. But I wish you the best. You're gonna be swimming in money after you buy all the games that you want. As long as you keep those jobs up. I think, anyways. I'm turning my phone down. Was not expecting that to happen. Bum, dum, 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 bum. You're working for working on It's My Pizza Time for the NES. Nice. How do you take screenshots on PC? I think it's the Windows button plus the print screen button if you have that. Not all, if you have a full keyboard, you should have that. I've never even heard what is grow a garden? Wait, hold on, what is this? Let me look this up. I've never even heard that. You're so sad that you didn't check? Yeah, it sounds like it. Wait, grow a garden. Grow a garden. Let me see what this is. Is it on Roblox? What is it? Or is it on the phone? It's a Roblox game. Oh, that's neat. Okay, that's actually sick. How long have you been playing that game? You have a 60% keyboard? Ooh, that's tough. That feels bad. That guy, I'm sad to hear that. No, he's going to be swimming in debt? Yeah, he's going to be swimming in the debt. About a week? Ooh, okay. I've never, like I said, I don't play Roblox, so I don't know. I mean, it sounds like a fun game, I think. Somewhat fun, anyways. You already have $167 billion in that game? Wow. You are very close to being one of the richest people on the planet. Just, like, generally, you know, if that were real money. Your friend gave you a flower and your jaw dropped. Was it a rare flower, or was it rare for him to be kind? I don't understand. It's not computing in my head. If it's just rare for them to be kind, well, that's kind of sad if I'm being honest, but I'm glad that they gave you a flower. And I hope that you get plenty of more flowers as you continue your gardening journey efforts or whatever. It had something called mutations that boost up the money, and it had about 5 or 6 of them. Oh my gosh. And how do you get one of those flowers? Is that like super rare to get? I genuinely have no idea. I don't know how that works. Huh. A game about collecting a garden and flowers. That seems fascinating. That seems very relaxing. Sunflowers from a seed pack, and it's a 0.5 chance to get. Wow. That is rare. How much are seed packs? I imagine they're pretty expensive. Like, they'd have to be relatively expensive for you to... Right? Surely. Bum, 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 bum. This song sounds like it's about to go hard. I don't care what I don't know what you guys are expecting. I don't know what you're doing, but you might want to set down all your stuff right now. Get your hands free and get ready to go wild. Do I mind if you yap and be a nerd? Ah. Why would I mind? Yap away. I'm fascinated. Like I said, I don't play Roblox, but I do have a garden, like an actual garden, and so I'm into gardening. And so I do like the idea of raising plants. It seems cool to me. So yap away. Granted, a video game's a little different, but you know, it is what it is. Yes, Tanny, exactly. Blunky, I know where you live. Yeah. In the US of A. That's where I live. Tanny, is your brain malfunctioning? You've been working on your pizza place too much that you're losing all sense of hope? I've been there. Mike, what's up? What's up, Mike? Mike Wazowski. I imagine you got that a lot. That probably annoys you. I apologize. You'd be losing your sanity if you kept mining obsidian? Well, I mean, it does help. It does help having you guys to talk to. Yow! I've been there. If I was sitting here by myself not talking to anybody, then yeah, I'd probably be losing my mind. On Earth. No, wait. In Minecraft. Exactly. That guy. No, you're right. You're 100% right. I am here. I know you're where... I know where you live. It's here. Matter of fact, I know where you live. You live on Earth as well. Imagine... I mean, I don't think we're gonna see that day, but there's a day where like there's interplanetary travel. So weird to think about, you know? So weird to think about. Not sure how that works. I imagine you're gonna have to create some kind of gravity machine because gravity on different planets change. And like from a health perspective, I'm pretty sure like you can die because of that. Like gravity kills you, but it also keeps you alive, which is kind of weird. I don't know. You know where I sleep? On Earth, in a bed, under some blankets, with a pillow, right? Is that what you're gonna say? That better be what you say. Yeah, gummit. Okay, so when you get seeds, because you start off with 20 shekels, which is the starting money, and they weigh different amounts, so they are worth differently. And there's a bee swarm every hour that pollinates your crops. Okay, got you. I'm following along. I love that they have bees involved. Yeah, man, 383 sup. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I said that pretty quickly. Pretty happy with the way that one came out. It was in your bed. I knew it. I knew it. How did I know? How did I know you were gonna say something smart alecky like that? It's because I'm a genius. That's why. What if I told you I slept in a hammock every night? Would you believe me? I don't, but you know what I mean? Bum, 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 bum. Dude, my nose itches. We're good though, I got it. My neck also hurts. Ow. There's cobwebs and lava everywhere in your end? Ew. That's disgusting. I'm sorry that your end is ruined. You poor soul. You can give them to a guy that makes it into honey, which you can buy stuff from the queen bee. And the stock refreshes every 30 minutes, and there's always a seed pack. And from the guy, you get 10 honey. Okay? Following along here. I love honey, by the way, guys. Random thought, but I feel like you guys should know that. Honey is delicious. Especially putting honey on bacon. Oh my gosh. If you've never had honey on bacon, you're missing out. You're missing out. You have no idea what you're missing out on. It is that good. You have to make the pollinated crops to 10 kilograms to get your honey. Okay. Play I Need a Noise. It goes extremely hard. If it is copyright music, I will not be playing it. Your boy's trying to make money. All right? Not that I make a whole lot of money on stream. But one day maybe I will. Bread, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? What's your favorite kind of bread? That's the real question here. Wait, what kind of bread are we? I'll tell you what my favorite is. Garlic bread. I don't care what you say. Garlic bread goes hard. Garlic bread goes hard. Unless you're talking about money, at which point I'm all about bread. All about it. Get your bread up! You know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. It's fun in your opinion? I bet it is. I bet it is. It sounds like a lot of fun. It sounds like a healthy, grindy game. Like there's just enough grind in it that it keeps you on your toes and keeps you coming back and playing it, but not so grindy that you're like, man, I'm just not gonna ever do this. You know what I mean? It's not copyright? You 100% sure about that? And you can sell your crops to make even more money to buy more seeds? And it's just rinse and repeat? Can you make your farm bigger, or is it like you have a limited amount of farm plot space? How does that work? Like, should I be playing, like, am I learning that I should be playing Roblox or something? Roblox that cool? I genuinely don't know. I don't play Roblox. I just be playing Minecraft, you know? I don't know. But isn't Roblox like games within a game? There's events that happen to give mutations on the crops. Like I said before, and it gives a multiplier, and there's about 20 of them. That's sick. That is so sick. What the heck? Why don't we have that in Minecraft? I mean, I guess if you're on a server you can, but I don't really play on servers, so... There's that. And even when I do play on servers, I want to play on like my own little area, you know? It's from Pizza Tower, the extremely grindful game. Danny, I feel like you're a person that just loves grinding stuff out. You can buy more space for crops? Okay, that's cool. Want me to grow a garden if I can in Minecraft? Heck yeah, do it. I don't know how you do that, but do it. Bum, 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 bum. Are you good enough for redstone that you can do that? That's insane. Just for you, I'll make a seed special for you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Random. I appreciate it. That's love right there, dog. That's love. Ow, my knee is hurting. I'm getting old. Ow, I'm breaking. Guys, I'm really excited about tomorrow morning. I get to go hoop. I'm like actually insanely excited about hooping tomorrow. It feels like it's been forever since I hooped. Okay, maybe it hasn't been forever, but it has been a while. And there's just something about stepping into a basketball gym. Like, I love the smell of a basketball gym. I love the smell of the shoes, the basketball, the sound of like sneakers squeaking on a basketball court. Oh, it's just music to my ears, man. It's music to my ears. I think everybody should experience it, if I'm being honest with you. Everybody should experience it at some point in their life. It's that powerful. Okay? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, my body. Oh, my body. Oh, my body, dude. That was a fantastic stretch. That felt really nice. You can customize... Oh, I'm being called right now. 1 second. Yes. Oh. What is happening? Hello? Hello? Hey, what's up? Yeah, that was... You called me twice. That's fresh. Fun. I have no idea. Okay. Are you just now leaving the gym? Okay, I will set a timer for 5 minutes and then I'll go get Milo and make sure the groomer gets... Okay. We'll look. Okay. There, and let her do her thing. You guys headed this way? Okay. Shortly? I'll see you shortly. Love you, bye. Alright, guys, here soon I gotta go let my... there's a groomer coming over to take care of our dog, so I gotta go get him here in a few minutes. And get him out to the groomer, and then, yeah, and then I'll help my wife get inside, so they're on their way back from the gym. So you can customize, just tell me the height of the tree or flower, the color, shape, name, and the color of the seed itself. I want a blue bonnet because I'm from Texas. It needs to be 5 feet tall, and a blue bonnet should be like a bluish purple flower. So there you go. I'll make it multi-harvest so you can grow it when it's fully grown. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Or you can make a purple magenta colored tree called the Splunklings. Because you have, like, you know, treelings and stuff. Saplings, get it? You see what I'm saying there? Because we're the Splunklings. When you join the channel, you become a Splunkling. See what I'm saying there? You should make a Splunkling. And it should be a purple tree. And that's really it. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's cool. That's cool enough for me. Guy, how much lava is there? Can you not get rid of it? That sounds horrible. Sounds like you're having a not so good time dealing with lava. Bum 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 bum. If I want more, I can ask. All right. If I come up with more ideas, I'll shoot it your way. Right now, I got nothing though. I got nothing on my mind. Those are the only ones I want, because those sound dope. If you're good with redstone, does that mean you know how to do like code? I mean, obviously that's not like a Minecraft specific thing, but like, are you a coder? Because I always kind of put the two together. If you're good at redstone, then I'm like, oh, you probably know how to code. Maybe you're just really good at redstone because that's what you do, but. Alright, Mr. M, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Writing things down is important. I'm so forgetful, guys. I forget stuff all the time. There are people that I went to high school with, that I graduated with, that I was really good friends with, and I cannot remember their names. Your brain's really gonna need to work. Make sure that you're getting plenty of sleep, you're staying hydrated, you're eating healthy food, and your brain will fire on all cylinders. Trust me. I would know. My brain fires on all cylinders at all times, 24/7. The other website you were talking about was a coding website? Ah, okay, got you. I feel like learning code is pretty cool. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it'd be cool to learn code. You'll let your dog work as well? You always gotta let your dog work. Dogs love work. From my experience, anyways. Yeah. Yes, sir. On my neck. Do. Let's see, his name is Cookie, and currently he's sleeping with my blanket. He raws me so he gets what he wants. Doesn't every dog, though? Right? What version of Minecraft was the best update in your opinion? Caves and Cliffs was one of my favorite. I don't remember if that's when they updated the Nether. I also love the Nether update. That one was pretty dope. Those are probably my two favorite. I don't remember if they're one and the same. I think they're different, but those are my two favorite. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go make sure my dog gets to the groomer. I'll be back. You guys, I don't know, chill. Enjoy talking to each other, or whatever it is you're working on. I'm laughing because when you said his name, his eyes opened, and he looked around. What a good boy, Cookie! What a good boy! That's awesome. I'm back. I'm back. My dog is at the groomer. Ooh, Marley Moo with the follow. Not sure if you're still here, but thank you. Yeah. But I'm back. Let's get back to taking care of the old pillar here, which I've done quite a bit actually now that I think about it. Wow. We're making great progress. All right. Okay. Actually, I forgot to do something. Hold on. I should pull up the chat. There we go. Petrash, welcome. I don't know if I said your name right. I doubt I did, but welcome to TikTok. For the TikTok stream. Bow wow wow wow. My throat is dry. Ow. Not fun. Not cool. Did not enjoy that one bit. I'm breaking my fast with cheese. Sharp cheddar to be exact, and it's delicious. So, I love Spunky. Aw, thank you, that guy. Thank you. As a friend. Love you as a friend as well. You've been an amazing supporter. I appreciate it. You've been awesome to talk to and chat with and just hang out with. It's been a lot of fun. I recognize that mining obsidian pillars is not the most electrifying thing to do in Minecraft, but I can't even begin to explain the level of excitement I have just brewing in my soul as we get closer and closer to being able to work on the actual mega base here. You know what I mean? I'm really stoked about that. That guy with the clown faces, heck yeah. Sometimes you just gotta be goofy, you know what I mean? What's the point of living if you can't crack a smile and laugh? Eric, welcome to the stream. Or is it Eric Cutie? I don't know how to pronounce that name, but hi, welcome to TikTok. Or TikTok stream. Maybe it's not. I bet you've always been on TikTok. Does my wife agree with me playing this many games? I think so. Yeah, she supports me playing video games. What I would say is she supports me being happy and doing something that I thoroughly enjoy. So she would rather me be happy and enjoy what I do in terms of hobbies and just in life in general than me be incredibly upset. You know what I mean? So, in that regard, yeah, I think she's been super supportive about me playing video games. Now, that being said, when she asked to hang out, I do my best to be like, okay, let's go hang out, let's do something. I'm not always like that. Like I can always get better at that, but yeah, no, she's been incredibly supportive. So which has been really awesome. Very awesome, actually. Bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. Bada dun 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 dun. Oh my goodness. That cheese bite was delicious. I was pretty hungry. Yo, the little purple alien thing that looks like it's spitting up water. That is actually sick. That is a sick TikTok emoji. I don't know why I like that so much, but it's dope. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have a favorite viewer? How are you gonna ask me that? You know I don't have a... There's no way for me to have a favorite viewer. Is there a way for me to have... Maybe there is. How about this guy? You're my favorite viewer. How about that one? How's that feel? That's like asking me if I have a favorite child. You know what I mean? That's what it's like asking me. Do you have a favorite, I don't know, pet? Okay, that's a little different. All right, I get it. No, bad. That was bad. That was bad. Everyone has a favorite viewer? No, there's no way. You can't have a favorite viewer. There's no way you can. Oh, I'm being honest. I don't really have a favorite viewer. Like, anyone that is willing to spend time, whether it's 10 seconds with me or 45 hours, I appreciate wholeheartedly, because if there's any resource on the planet that we equally have, and I guess it's not even technically equal, is time. Like, it doesn't matter if you're worth $1 billion or if you have no money to your name. Like, time is always the most valuable resource, and if you're willing to give up your own time when you could be doing anything else and spend time with me and hang out, like, I genuinely appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. So, like, when I say I don't have a favorite viewer, it's because I understand the value of someone's time. I understand the value of my own time. And if I'm going to spend time with someone, I have to be getting, one, I have to be getting some type of value from that. But two, the person that I'm watching has to be really, really, really fun to hang out with, which means, in my mind, you as a viewer have to be very, very selfless in terms of your time. Do I have the thing where you can watch someone's time watch? No, I don't. I don't. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that something I should add? You think that's something I should add? Would that be worth it? I don't know, like, if you saved up those tokens or whatever it is, because I think my friend has done that in the past, I would have to have like something really cool to like utilize that on, and I don't know what. You know what I mean? What would be worth it to you guys for me to put that like on stream for? And what streams would that work for? Does that work for TikTok? Does it work for Twitch? Does it work for Kick? YouTube, like, what does that work for? You know what I mean? I don't know. Also, let me do something really quickly. That's not it. Hold on, I'm looking at something, sorry. Do. Let's see, Mr. Random. Hey, not yet built in. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever used it. Or if you type iTime a bot will tell you how much time you've watched on someone's stream. Maybe I should look into that. Maybe I should look into that. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Oh, oops. Let's close that, and then let's reopen this. My dog turned into a loaf? Oh no. You're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, no, that sounds like a really cool, like, I should, maybe that's worth adding. I'd have to think about like what the rewards would be, because I don't want you, like, I don't want to have that system and then not like have cool rewards, you know what I mean? But it does sound fun. Why did your dog turn into a loaf? What happened there? What type of loaf are we talking about? Better be a good loaf. It better be a good loaf. Your friend texted me he just lost his phone. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Nah. Have y'all ever done that, by the way, where you're like looking for your phone and it's in your hand? I do that all the time. I don't know what happens. My brain just stops working and I'm like frantically looking for my phone, and then I look at my hand and I'm like, what? Huh? Am I broken? You know what I mean? Absolutely diabolical work by his phone. Or his own brain, maybe. Maybe it's his own brain. That's actually insane. Insane work by his phone and his brain. How is he texting? That's what I'm asking. Like when cats put their legs under their body when they're very relaxed, so that's what my dog did, and his name is Cookie, so like a cookie dough. Ah, got you. That makes sense. I'm gonna say I don't know where it is. That's a great way. That's a great response. You beat Pepperman on Pizza Tower. Congratulations. I'm assuming that's a great achievement. Does Pizza Tower have one of those metrics where it shows you like what percentage of the player base has actually completed certain tasks? Because I've always liked that. You're like in the top 10%, or you're in the top 0.1% of players. You know what I'm talking about? Ah, that's cool. That's so sick. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. What do you get? You get anything cool? I sure hope so. You don't do anything with your hair, you just let it be? I grew my hair out long once. I got really curly hair, so not the most fun. You got floored too for beating the Pepperman? Oh, how many floors are there? Mr. Randy, do you ever plan on cutting your hair, or is it just... I know you said you just let it be, but like, is there a fascination or fixation on having long hair? Is it... You just like, I don't know what to do with it yet, so I'm going to keep it. There's 5 floors. How long does it take to beat each floor? I imagine each floor gets more, like, progressively more difficult. And what happens after you beat the 5th floor? Do you, like, reset? Prestige or something? How does that work? I need to know these things. Because I guess in my head, I won't be able to survive if I don't know them. Or something to that nature. Oh, you just beat the game. Okay. Wait, so have you beaten the game before? You've beaten the game before, right? That guy, what did your friend say? What was his response? I need to know these things. I hope he... Wait, what if he did respond? No, hopefully he didn't respond. If he did respond, though, that's comedy. Your brother did. Oh, okay, okay. And so you're trying to be like your brother. That makes sense. Mad respect. Mad respect. Bow, bow. Nah, I'm gonna let it grow forever. Started the tradition for generations. Good. No way your friend texted that. That guy, I don't know your friend, but it's sounding like he has some things to work on. We'll put it like that. That's what we'll say. He's got a few things to work on, that's all. Nothing crazy. Nothing too serious. He has to reel it in, you know what I mean? He has to lock back in. It seems like he's all over the place at the moment. We gotta take a second, you know, visualize, you know, what outcome we're wanting here, and just lock back in. Because based off of what I'm hearing here, if he doesn't lock back in, things might get a little wonky for him. Okay? That is one heck of a way to reach out to somebody. My gosh. And it makes me feel for him. Now maybe he's doing this on purpose, at which point, you know, great, but I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. It sounds like he's playing life on extra hard, while everybody else is playing on medium, you know what I mean? We might have to load in and save him. Give him a few pointers or something. I don't know, that's just me though. Jesus loves you, what's up? Welcome to the stream, how are you? Double A joined, what's up? Welcome to the stream, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Another question for the seed. How much would the base amount be, or will it be like a random money count? Like it could weigh 10 kilograms but worth like 2? I think random. I think random is best. I think we want yeah, random. I want sometimes it to be expensive to the point where you question whether or not you should buy it. And then other days I want people to be like, oh my gosh, it's on sale or something, and let them be able to just grab it and go. You know what I mean? I don't know how that works, but that's what I feel right now. That feels right in my soul. Feels like I'm moving in the right direction. You know what a random question is? If you could change out your legs for anything, what would you change it out for? You know what I mean? Ever thought about that? Like, I don't know. Would I want to have snowboard? Would I want robotic legs? Would I like that? I don't know. Do I want to run fast or jump really high? I'm not sure. What if I had turbo boosted legs? Switch 2. You'd switch your legs out for a Switch 2. Sounds good to me. I can put it in stock for everyone to get it, or only you have it and nobody else. Nah, put it in the stocks. Put it in the stock. Evan, welcome back. I hope you got to take care of whatever it is you were taking care of. Oh, I just popped my neck. Goodness gracious alive. Am I okay? Oh, blood is rushing to my brain. My vision's going blurry. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Oh, we're good. We're locked back in. That guy, I want to be a rat. like Master Splinter, Ninja Turtles rat, or you just want to be like a generic rat? That's a fascinating choice. I'm not judging you. It just seems out of all the things you could choose to be, that's an odd one. Your phone is on the charger just so you can watch? Dude, thank you. I appreciate that. That's a level of commitment that you don't see every day, you know what I mean? That is a level of commitment that you do not see every day. Unless you're a real one. Unless you're a real splunkling, that's rare. Do I charge my phone and watch stuff? At night I do, but I don't do it during the day, Barry. You're here for 20 minutes? I'll take it. I'll take the 20 minutes. I'm laying on here with back pain right now. Oh, well, get up and stretch, bro. Don't hurt yourself to watch the stream. Speaking of stretching, stretching is vitally important, guys, okay? If you want to feel like your body is not getting older, you want to feel younger, stretch. I'm a splunkling! Yeah, you are. Yes, you are, Evan. You are. 100%, without question, a splunkling. The floor is cold. Do you have a blanket or a comforter or something? Duvet, something you can lay on it? Maybe you don't want to get it dirty, which would make perfect sense. I'm just saying there's some options out there for you. Now, you don't have to be cold, you know? Oh, the rock fingers. Oh, yeah. Yes. That's looking delicious. That morning stretch hits different. Look, morning stretch, evening stretch, afternoon stretch. Just stretching in general feels great. It feels magical almost. But there is something special about the morning stretch. But you can't take it too far, right? You take it too far, you catch a cramp, and then you start questioning your life decisions. How many pillars have I gotten? This is the first one. But I can... We have mined down... As you can see, there's the bedrock up there. We mined all the way down to Y level 60. We are currently on Y level 32, so we're halfway done with the first pillar. So I even looked up. Oh yeah, no, we got a ways to go. I even looked up if there's mods to kind of help with this process, and unfortunately, I have had zero luck. I have found absolutely nothing. I don't know what else to do. I feel like I've tried it all at this point. I just feel like I'm getting my soul taken away, but it feels nice. You shake like your soul's getting... Yeah, that little stutter that you got going on when you're stretching those muscles, absolutely. No mods, right? Yeah, I don't think there's a mod to mine the obsidian any faster. Unless you guys can find one. I haven't found one yet. Let me go back and look. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing. Which is very, very sad. I'm just gonna put that out there. It is a very, very sad Very sad realization, but you know, what can I do? You know what I mean? Doesn't seem like there's much else I can do. I'm just kind of stuck with what I got. Nothing. Is there a mod that lets you mine obsidian faster? Haste mod and obsidian buster. What's obsidian buster? Hold on. Let's see. Oh no. It's just haste mod. Yeah, there's haste mod, but do I have it for this version? No, they don't have it for this version. So I don't think it would work. It was updated 6 months ago. I'm in 21.4. It's up to 21.3. So, yep, there's nothing that allows me to mine, like insta-mine obsidian. So we are kind of stuck doing this. By the way, hold on 1 second. I have a suggestion for your TikTok. Hey, go away. Juan, what's going on? How are you? Welcome back. Sorry, I was looking at mods to see if there's anything that would help me mine obsidian faster. And the only mod that I could use doesn't work, so there's that. I'm very saddened by this. But yeah, what's the suggestion for TikTok? I'm open to any and all suggestions. Now, that doesn't mean I'll take it, but I'll at least hear you out. Subtitles? Yes, I recently started doing that. For my long form videos, I plan on starting to do that for my short form videos. It's just really time consuming. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think half of me editing a video, half of it is putting subtitles in. I want it to look decent, but I agree with you. My most recent video on YouTube, I put subtitles on, and that took me probably 10 to 15 hours to do. It was a very unbearable, it took me like 2 or 3 days. There's a AI that does it for you on CapCut. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Because I'm not sure. Eddie King 1 2 3 4. Almost said 5. Welcome. I'll have to check that out and see if that will actually work, because I haven't tried it. Obviously, because there's no subtitles. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is a banger, guys. Absolute banger of a song. You're getting chicken and fries tonight? That sounds kind of delicious, not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna cook a hamburger patty, a really big hamburger patty. Yeah, that's about it, because I don't have any bacon or eggs right now. Helps the user's dopamine keep firing. I love the way you worded that. We need that. No, we need that dopamine firing on all cylinders, you know what I mean? You're right. You're right. Absolutely right. I should be... Forget the actual content. If it's not brain rot, dopamine firing, then I'm not doing it right. And so, yeah, Evan, I got some changes I gotta make. It's gonna be some of the most degenerate. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Now, there's nothing wrong with that content if that's what you want to make. I'm not judging here. Okay, do you, boo boo? I'm just saying. There's some things I can do. There's some upgrades I can make. He said, no! Not the brain rot! I don't care what you do! Not the brain rot! I would never. At least not intentionally. Alright, I got you. I'll do that. I think my next short that I'm gonna work on this evening is going to be showcasing me blowing up and getting rid of the entire end, because that has been a process and a half. Actually, no, I should do an update for the actual floor. Yo, my wife just got home from the gym. I'll be right back. I gotta help her get my son inside. 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry, was not expecting that. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go help get the kiddo inside. So let's switch this back over. Pull chat back up. Why is it on the screen? I had to go grab my son and help him get inside. So that's why. All good? Well, thank you. I'm glad you guys are so receptive of that. Apparently he's pretty tired, so there's that. Cole, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. I hope you're living life at a high level. That's what I hope. Oh, my inventory's full. Perfect. Over here. Did I put it in here? There we go. Easy enough. Easy enough. That guy in the kick chat, let's go. I love you, Splunky. He's the best. Best streamer. I'm the best streamer? Oh, wow, that is, you know, thank you. I've never claimed to be the best, but I'm trying to be the best, you know what I mean? I want to be one of the greats. I want to be one of the greats. I don't know, maybe that's frowned upon by some people. They're like, you shouldn't, you know, why do you want to be, you should just love what you do, blah, 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 blah. I get it, I understand, I do love it. No, you are, well, thank you, but I'm trying to be I'm trying to be numero uno. What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to try to be the best at it? I get it. Some people aren't into competition or whatever, but that's not how I'm built. I'm built to be competitive. You feel me? So if that doesn't sit well with you, if you don't like setting goals, then maybe I'm not the streamer for you. You know what I mean? You think it's good to set goals? I feel like you have to almost. Like just aiming for nothing. What a waste of a beautiful life. You know what I mean? That's what I think, anyways. Wait, that guy. What did you just call me? What is? Oh, you think I got a crimson chin like that? Dude, what if I was built like that? You know what I mean? That's a goal of mine too. I'm trying to be dumb fit, you feel me? That's why I've been eating clean. I've been drinking tons of water. I've been working out hard. I'm talking hard, guys. When I go to the gym, I leave and my shirt is soaked. Dude, I smell, okay? And here's the thing. I don't lift weights to try and make other people feel comfortable. I'm not into that. All right, hold on, guys. I gotta go get my baby girl. She is flipping out right now, and my wife is trying to get my son to take a nap. So I'm gonna grab her and I'm gonna bring her out here, and maybe she will let me play Minecraft and chat with you guys while. But we may not. Maybe I'll just have to go to like intermission or something. We'll just sit here and chat. How much do you bench? Not very much. Not a whole lot. I'm not a very strong individual. Also, I have a messed up left shoulder, which isn't. Not using that as an excuse. I actually have a messed up left shoulder. But I don't lift to try and be like this absurdly strong, beat out everybody. I'm not interested in lifting heavy weights just for the sake of it. I'm more interested in functional lifting. I want to be athletic. So I want to be able to run, lift weights. I want to be strong, but I don't care about lifting the heaviest weight. Melon Man, welcome back to the stream. How are you? You just reminded me to take creatine. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. How much is not a lot? I probably work out with I can probably comfortably work out with 135 to 145. I do a whole lot. I don't do normal bench press. I do dumbbell bench press, and I can do 70, 75 on each dumbbells. That's what I use for bench. So I don't know if that's a lot or not, but it doesn't feel like it's a lot. Anyways, let me go grab my daughter. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Let me Got baby girl here. Sorry. I had to run and go grab my baby girl. Turtle Man, how are you? That's a lot. My max is 150. I'm not strong. Mine is 120 for 2. Yeah, I'm not very good at with the traditional bench press, but dumbbell bench press I can definitely do a whole lot more. But like I said, I try not to ego lift anymore. I've hurt myself, hurt my back, and quite frankly, I don't care what people think about my ability to lift a weight. If you think I lift a lot of weights, bet. If not, that's cool too. It's whatever. It's whatever for me. You know what I mean? It's kind of whatever. Like, all that matters is that you're growing, right? Like, the only thing that matters is that you're getting better, you're pushing your boundaries, you are getting stronger for you and yourself. That's literally the only thing that matters, in my professional opinion. So, do with that information whatever you will. My dog woke up. You can say hi to him if you wanna. I'll place him near the mic. Cookie! Cookie boy! Form is the most important thing, absolutely. And obviously, like, ego lifting is not ego lifting is really important. Like, as someone who has injured themselves multiple times in the gym, please do not ego lift. Lift weights that you can handle, that are pushing your boundaries, but not so much because you want to impress your friends or some girl or just make you look like you're stronger than you actually are. Because if you have bad form and you're ego lifting, you're going to pay, like, you may not feel it when you're younger, but as you get older, you're really going to feel it. Also, go outside and walk and jog and run or get on a treadmill, whatever you got to do. You know what I mean? You just started to smell your phone? Good. That's what I like to hear. Fred, welcome back. You woke up from a nap. I bet that was one of the most insane naps you've ever had in your life. Oh, I bet you feel rejuvenated, refreshed. I bet you feel like a new Fred, don't you? 100% you do. You feel like a brand new person. You will pay, yes, if you don't stay moving, you will pay a price. There is a price to pay. Yes, it may hurt. Yes, it may suck. Yes, there are days where you're not going to want to go to the gym and work out, but you either pay now or you pay later. Choose your suck. Do you want to be older and decrepit and not in good shape? Or is it more important, like, health is wealth? Health is wealth, everybody. Not really, but oh, dang. Dang, Fred, it was that bad? It was that bad. That's sad to hear. I don't nap very often, but when I do, I'm usually out cold for like 3 or 4 hours. I know some people that are like, no, I need like 15 to 30 minutes. Nah, bro, when my body shuts down, it's a wrap. It's GG's, it's over. I am out cold. I like wake up feeling like I teleported through time, through space as well. I don't know where I'm at or how I got to where I'm at. You know what I mean? I don't even know. I have no, like, it feels like I got beat up. I'm like, what happened? Where did I go wrong? It's that type of nap. Yeah, it's that type of nap, baby. It was alright. Woke up and just sat, still thinking about random stuff. Look, I've been there. Zotes! Welcome to the stream. I've been there. Just brain won't stop. Just constantly going, just running. You're talking to your brain like, brother, I am tired. Please stop running. I am exhausted right now. Like I'm waking up for the first time ever. Exactly. Oh, I have time skips quite a bit while I Jacqueline, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I have time skips while I drive pretty regularly. It kind of terrifies me. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm mining up obsidian, baby girl. Yeah, we're collecting obsidian. Yeah, I know. Are you eating turkey? Yeah, is it yummy? Ooh, you're good? I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. That's always a good sign. It happens when your brain is sleepy. What's her name? What is my daughter's name? Splunkette is her name. Like, let's say you're in a conversation. Okay, I'm listening. Bum, bum, bum. Tough. Yeah. Yeah. You've never heard of Splunkette, have you? From the other person's perspective, you just sit there frozen. You know, I've never thought about that. Hi, Splunky's daughter. You say hello? Hello. She said hello. I don't know if you guys could hear that.
Hello.
You just... Nope. You just like stop talking and you're just out. Your state of mind is just in space. The sad thing is I do that when I'm not sleepy. W name, thank you. I try. How am I? Jacqueline, I'm doing fantastic. I can't complain. I've had a fantastic stream today. I'm eating healthy, so like my energy is through the roof. I'm drinking plenty of water, so I'm feeling great there. You know, my family's doing well. They're healthy and safe. Like I genuinely have nothing to complain about. You know what I mean? Yeah, because I'm here. Cuteness overload. 100%. I may be a little bit biased in saying this, but my kids are the cutest kids I've ever seen. So, and you guys can fight me over that. I don't care. I don't care. That's how that's gonna go. But yeah, no, Jacqueline, I'm doing really good. I'm just living life, you know? Trying to enjoy it as much as I possibly can. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. She just woke up from a long nap. She's kind of like all over the place. I think all people should think that. I agree. I agree. You should look at your child and be like, oh my gosh, that is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. For real. You know? And I've had people that have been like, no, my kid's the cutest, and I just stare at them. You know what I mean? Like with a disgusted look, like, there's no way you're serious. You know what I mean? Like you can't look at my kids and then look at your kids and be like, mine's cuter. Nah, that's not how that works. Hi, you want more? Uh-oh. She wants more turkey, everybody. No, bro, just no. Exactly. 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 Bum, 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 bum. And again, I try not to judge them when they do that, but you're getting a healthy amount of judgment from me. And then they're like, Splunky, why are you looking at me like that? And I'm like, you know exactly why I'm looking at you like that. Let's not pretend. You're not gonna disrespect my kids like that, not in the presence of moi. Like, you better check your attitude. My child is my cat, and when I call her beautiful, she scratches me. Huh. It's an endearing, loving one, right? But they are wrong. That's what I'm saying. Evan, that's exactly what I'm saying. You know? And my hope is that as a friend, I'm trying to do them a service and be like, no, like you're actually wrong. Please correct your line of thinking. You know what I mean? That's actually what's happening in my head. And so I'm trying to do good by people. But people think I'm the crazy one. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. But whatever, you know? Bruh, what do you mean, bruh? I did nothing wrong. I do not understand it. They don't. And it's my honestly, it's my responsibility to help them understand. Guys, it's our responsibility to leave the world in better hands than we received it. Your internet sucks right now? I've been there. My internet, Tristan, welcome to the stream. My internet basically pooped out on me the other day and I was very sad. I was very sad. It was not a very fun experience. I tried to stream and actually I didn't get internet anywhere. What's going on, big girl? What am I doing? You wanna wear it? You can't have my headphones. You can't wear my headphones, you silly. You silly. Oh, HYGT666Y. I don't even know how to I don't know how to say that, but welcome. Thank you for the follow. That guy, nah, I'm uglier. Look, we're not gonna talk down on ourselves, okay? First things first. The first thing you're gonna do when you wake up in the morning, you're gonna look into that mirror, and you're gonna smile. You're gonna say, you know, you are good looking. I'm gonna go before my sticking. I don't know what that means, but yes, it sounds like it's in your best interest to leave. Be safe out there. Be safe out there. But no, we're not gonna call ourselves ugly. We're gonna have some self-confidence in this chat. Dadgummit. God made all people beautiful, exactly. So we're gonna have some self-confidence. You're gonna wake up in the morning and you're gonna look at yourself. Bye, Jacqueline. Have a good one. You're gonna say, you are the baddest dude I've ever seen. Or if you're a lady, you're the baddest lady I've ever seen. You're the smartest. You're the hottest. You're the coolest. You can also be the meanest if I need to be. You know what I mean? Because I stand on business when I have to. You feel me? All right? And then after that, you're gonna go to your significant other. Maybe you don't have a significant other. Maybe you have parents. Maybe you live with your parents. You're gonna look at your parents and be like, hey, Mom, Dad, thank you. Thank you for passing on your genetics. Because I wouldn't be the person I am today if it wasn't for you. Your genetics are OP. And because they're OP, here I am. You know what I mean? I'm good looking, thank you. But you, look, the thing is, you guys don't have to gas me up. I already know. Go to the mirror and give yourself a high five. It actually works. Absolutely. Boost your confidence. Hey, if you're going to be a splunkling, we're not going to have no weak mindsets around here. We're not going to have any weak mindsets around here. We are what we are. All right? We're the best of the best of the best, sir. You feel me? Top of the line. Okay? Greatness. If you're not striving to be great, then you can't be a part of this community. We're striving for greatness. We are the strongest fans. Not even just fans, you're the strongest people. You feel me? Because life is hard. Life can be hard. Life can be real hard. Oh, my daughter's now oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, she's getting hyped too. She's getting hyped too. What are you doing? No. Boom chicka boom. Pause? Pause what? Blunklings are the goats. Absolutely. What are we pausing, Mike? She slapped my keyboard. With a vengeance. Hey baby girl, they say you're the best splunkling. She's now rocking in the chair. She's like back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It doesn't help that my keyboard is lighting up, so there's that. Can I even turn that off? There we go, I turned it off. Oops, let's not throw that away. I need that. She's Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Is she? Honestly, she has some quick hands. You didn't realize what you said? I can be hard. Said that? I was saying a lot, alright? And like Mike, don't let's not read too deep into things, okay? I got a child in my lap, I'm talking to Chad at the same time. She's also eating turkey. I'm multitasking here. There's a lot going on over here. So bear with me. Bear with me a little bit. You think she is? I mean, she might be. Her hands are quick. Loki's zoned out and that's what you heard? Well, at least you know I'm going to keep you on your toes, you know what I mean? Are you choking? You do the turkey. Do the turkey. Maybe. You could, yeah, my bad, G. Is Mike silly? Yeah, are they being silly in chat? Are they making funnies? Are they being goofy? Are they being goofy? Bum, bum, bum. Yes. Mr. Random, well, I gotta go. See you later, sire. We shall cross paths again soon, brother. Mr. Random, have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out. It was an absolute pleasure. Tanny said peekaboo. Hello, Tanny. Peekaboo to you. Pika, 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 peekaboo, Pikachu. Just a cutie patootie. Absolutely. It can be hard too because the wither's too hard and it makes me cry. Yes. But that's I don't know how to fix that for you because that is a... Am I still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm still streaming. Am I still live, everybody? It looks like I'm still live. Which I may end the stream here in a little bit, but it's so easy in Java. That is true. I've got it easy here on Java. Okay, I don't know what to tell you guys. Bring that up with Mojang. I had nothing. I did nothing. That had nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm still streaming. I have plans here in a little bit to stop streaming because I'm going to work on some short form content that I have in mind. But yeah. Also, I'm going to hang out with my familia. You like playing Java better? I genuinely don't really know the difference between Java and Bedrock. I've played Bedrock a little bit. It seems weird to me, like the way the characters move and stuff. But that's really it. But clearly there are some major differences in like some of the major bosses and stuff in the game, which confuses me why they didn't make it harder in Java. But whatever. Who am I to judge, right? I'm not a game developer, guys. I just play the video game. And try to have fun doing it. Oh, my neck just popped. Goodness gracious alive. You want some more? You want more turkey? You say more, please? Alright. There you go. There you go. You said thank you? You're welcome. There are just some qualities of life things on Java that's way easier than on Bedrock. That I can agree with. I love you, Spunky. Can you give me food? I'm hungry. That's basically what she says. That's basically what she says. Now, can I give you actual food? I have no way of giving you actual food. Matter of fact, I don't have any food to give you. This food is pretty much for her. Granted, she's trying to put it onto my keyboard, and so I may have to take her inside in just a second, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Dude, my ear itches so bad. Hi. I got it. We're good. I got it. That came out of nowhere. I think that's the first time in like 4 hours I've said that I feel an itch. I think we're making progress. If you're wanting to know, it seems like... Yeah? You want to go? Where do you want to go? You want to go inside? You want to go inside? Okay. Hold on. Let me finish this layer and I'll take you inside. Chris joined the chat. Welcome. Welcome, Chris. How are you today? I hope you're doing fine. I don't know what that was. Exactly, you know. And here's the thing, girl. I told them, I said, look, if you're going to talk that way, we're just not going to deal with it. You know what they said to me? They said, whatever, as if, get the picture. Isn't that ridiculous? She's nodding her head. She's nodding her head. She's a real one. She's a real one. Everyone should know that. She's a real one. Boom, boom, bum. I see those toes. The toesy rosies. Now, why are you kicking my... I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I know, I didn't say it. Why do you find that funny? Hey, you stop kicking my keyboard, you silly goose. Ow! Ow! Awoo! Awoo! Can you howl like a wolf? Can you say awoo? Awoo! Yeah! Awoo! Oh, she's pressing buttons again. Look at her go. Look at her go. What are my PC specs? I have an AMD... I don't know. A CPU. I couldn't tell you what it is. I built the computer a long time ago. I got, I don't know, 64 gigabytes of RAM, I think. No, or 128. I don't freaking know. I have a GeForce RTX 2080. I don't know the motherboard. I have a terabyte of storage. I don't know. I'm not a computer guy. Look. You're gonna find out that I'm a guy who literally just plays Minecraft and knows nothing. I should know more about PC specs than I do. I'm gonna disappoint you guys. You guys will ask me PC specs and stuff. I built this computer, by the way, and I still can't tell you what's in it. Okay? Now, I'm ashamed of saying that, but I don't want to lie to you guys and pretend I'm something I'm not, okay? I built my PC. It took me 16 hours over the course of 2 days. I had to follow a YouTube video and basically guess what I was doing. I was terrified the entire time, thought I was going to short circuit something. Fortunately, I made it through, got it done, yeah, here I am. I built a PC, I can say that, you can't take that away from me. But I don't know what the PC is. It has colors on it, there's pretty colors. It has a glass panel to the inside of the PC, and there's pretty colors. And honestly, that's mainly what I wanted. I wanted to be able to look at my PC and be like, ooh, pretty colors, look at the rainbow. And I get that. And my daughter is kicking the mess out of my keyboard right now. I might actually have to take her inside. We may have to take like a 5 or 10 minute break or something. Hopefully my wife can take her and hang out with her. Slay Queen. Listen here, Evan. I am one of those ones, okay? I really think I could have been on a cheer squad. Not that I wanted to be. SPLUNKIE. What's that spell? Splunky. Okay. Give me an A. Or something. I don't know. It's been a while since someone chatted. That's because you're in the YouTube chat. If you're in the other chats, there are people chatting there. You want to get out? No? Alright. She's losing her mind. I gotta take my daughter inside, guys. I will be back. I'll be back. They'll have fun talking amongst each other or something. I don't know. Funky is my goat? No. But seriously though. Thank you for the gas. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. That was it took a second. Sorry about that. Oh, dude. Yeah, baby girl was getting a little crazy up in here, trying to break stuff and slap it around everywhere. That boy is everywhere. Y'all feel me? Everywhere. Let's see. Oh, my neck. Yes. Yes.
Yes, everybody. Yes, everybody. Yes.
What if I talk like that? What if I talk like Kermit the Frog? Would you guys still... I'm watching the YouTube videos right now. Oh, bet. Let me know what you think. Fred, I remember you. Oh, wait, that guy, I remember you. The PC user with the auto clicker? Yes. He's that one. He's the one. I can turn my lights back on. There we go. There we go. Parker, how you liking the bourbon cologne? It is so good. It is so good. The content's good so far? Thank you. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate it. Once I finally complete getting all these pillars removed and getting all the carpet, at least the first layer of carpet down onto the slime blocks, I'll start working on the next video. So, Berlin, join the TikTok chat. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing all right today. But that bourbon cologne, I wore it the other day actually to, where did I wear it to? To Father's Day dinner. Yeah. Gotta go again? Evan, no worries. Have a great day. It was a pleasure chatting with you, dude. Bum, 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 bum. I want to play piano, guys. I've mentioned this before. I don't know how, but I want to. You were scrolling and you found me again? That's what I like to hear. But hi, hey, see you later. All right. Your name IRL is Parker? No way. That's actually insane. What are the chances? Danny, is it that time again? Is it that time again? Because it feels like it's that time again. I don't know what that time is. I don't know what it means, but it's that time. It feels like it's that time. Of the month? It could be. I don't know. It is a monthly occurrence, so it could be. I don't know. I have no idea. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Mambo Elite! Hola, ¿cómo está? What's up, big dog? How are you? Welcome to the stream, dude. How's your day been? Been kind of keeping tabs on the... I know Harris Heller when I hear it. Look, goated, bro. Absolutely goated. I was telling chat the other day, I was like, I don't know how many times I've listened to these songs, but it's a disgusting amount of time spent listening to these songs. Also, are you going to get one of those handhelds that Scotty had? Or has gotten? Also, I asked him how much it cost. He didn't tell me. But they look so cool. They look like really cool. Ah, heck yeah, bro. We can hop in Discord. Let's get down. Let's get busy. Let's chat it up. You just let me know when you're ready and I'll hop in. Boom, boom. Exactly. 100%. I don't think he has bangers, don't get me wrong, but it's not the greatest music, but like it's so convenient having a royalty-free music that you can use. It's so nice to not have to worry about that. Oh, that's not bad at all. I was thinking in my head I had like 150. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's not bad at all. You guys will have to tell me how it goes, because I might be down to... I might have to, you know? Alright, cool. Let me just pull up Discord then. I'll just be sitting in there waiting. Alright, back to what I was doing. Guys, should I blow out my candle? It's been firing on all cylinders for like 6 hours. I feel like I should blow it out. Give it a break, you know what I mean? It's been working real hard. I'm gonna blow it out. I didn't give you guys an option. I didn't even give you a choice. I'm blowing it out. Mainly because I'm starting to get a headache. Just a little bit of a headache. Nate, AK Brown, what's up? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Last year, it said I have 8,760 hours on Spotify. That guy, goodness gracious alive. The reason I want it is because I want to play Pokemon, play all the Pokemon games, and something that is mobile. Reminds me of my childhood, and also can also grind while I stream FIFA. Dog, you're different. You're built different, but the fact that you can download all the Pokemon games is absolutely insane. It seems so convenient to have. I also like having the like being able to play on my phone, but I do hate the fact that there's not buttons. That drives me insane. You know what I mean? So being able to actually press buttons feels great, but I do like the nostalgia of it all. Oh man, it's gonna be great. Just imagine you're opening packs and you're like, hey stream, hold on guys, I got a shiny Pokemon I gotta grab. They're like, what? And you're like, oh, don't worry about it. Just know that I grind. Alright, I'm a gamer. This is what I do. I'm all about it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I really gotta change where my monitors are. Looking left the entire time to read chat is killing me. Absolutely breaking me. We are almost done with one pillar of obsidian, and I'm kind of disgusted with myself. I mean, I'm proud, but also disgusted. You know what I mean? We've mined up so much obsidian, it's insane to think about. Not that I mean, it's not like I can do anything about it. Like I have to get it done. But and it's gonna make for a really, really, really sick video. Oh, my man's in here. What's up, bro?
What's up, dude?
How are you? Doesn't Mumbo make like trading card videos? Yeah, he streams FIFA and does pack openings and like basically gives you a free-ish version of how to make coins on FIFA if you're into that. He's really freaking good at it too. So, sorry, I interrupted. What's up?
I got a banana in my mouth. 1 second.
Oh, hey!
Hey, yo!
Hey, chill!
No, I took a half day today because I was supposed to be gone this weekend. I was going to do sandbar camping where you get a canoe, you stay on the sandbar, you set up a tent, but the water was too high, so we had to cancel. Okay. But I still had my half day, so I just streamed from noon onward, and I didn't have time to record the video when the new content came out, so everyone was asking me nonstop different questions throughout the stream, so I'm like, let me collect all these and then make a video on it. I'm like, all right, maybe it'll be a 10-15 minute video. Dude, I just recorded it. It's like a half an hour of walking through step by step, and the best part about it was literally you get the answer in the first 5 minutes, and the rest is like all preference. It's like, you want to get to the unlimited aspect? Do this, do that. All right, now here's the fun.
Oh,
do this with this, do this.
Yeah. I love how passionate you are about it. That's my favorite part, because you could be like, You could be speaking a different language and I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. But I
But it's
love
like
how
the same
excited
with
you
you
are.
grinding this. I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft for different aspects than
Right.
you. But I so thoroughly enjoy watching you do your grind, even though I literally don't understand any reason you're doing it. But it's fun because I know you and how much you love grinding.
I think my mother dropped me on my head when I was a kid. This is a true story. And I think there's a few screws loose. I think there's just something a little bit wrong
Same,
with me,
bro.
you know?
There has to be.
Right.
We both have something. We have the best version of the wrong thing. It's
Right.
like that thing we have that's kind of a blessing and a curse. I'm glad we have it.
Yeah, absolutely. Splunky, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat, but still be in stream. All right, that guy. Enjoy dinner, or I don't know what time is it. What time is it? 4:50. It's not quite dinner. Supper. I don't know. The point is, enjoy your food. That's what I'm trying to say. Jeez, get it out. I've been killing it this stream. We got rid of the end island entirely. It is all gone, which is insane to think about. It just doesn't even look real. It's just massive pillars, which feels so sick. It feels so sick. I mean, wait a second. What Y level am I on? 22? Let's see, 20. That was 30. That would be 40. That would be 50. Last 360. Could I put a planet on that? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think I would have messed with that. I don't think I would have messed with it at all. I think I'm gonna leave it as is. I think we're just gonna get rid of it all. No, we have to get rid of it all. I'm trying to like, I'm trying to rationalize not having to mine these out because it takes forever. But I actually have to remove them so I can finish the design on the floor. So yeah, never mind. I'm trying, guys. I'm on my phone. I don't have to leave. That guy, you are the definition of committed. He's in every stream, every live stream right now.
Jeez.
In every freaking live stream, dude's like, no, we're gonna get Splunky out there. We actually came up with a name for all the members of all the followers, subscribers, members, whatever you want to call them.
The splooge.
No, the Splunklings.
The Splunklings. Let's go.
You know what I mean? I thought that was fine. I thought about splooge. And we thought about it, but I was like, it sounds so bad. It sounds...
Saying Splunky in general is hilarious.
It is my favorite. What might be my favorite word. Splunklings, it goes hard, right? I don't know what this song is right now, but it makes me feel like I'm in an episode of King of the Hill. Yeah. I'm literally in every stream. I bet your parents are like, dude, what is wrong with our son? Like, what is wrong with him? I just hear the same guy speaking over and over and over and over again. And it's great. I like hearing myself talk. Jacinto! King of the Hill goes hard? Absolutely. It goes hard. I'm really excited about them bringing it back. And I don't know how much older they are in the new season, but I'm excited to watch it on Max. It should be a fun time. You watch them all the way through, unless you have to work. That is true. You do stay in the stream practically the entire time. It's kind of mind-boggling. It actually blows my mind. But yeah, King of the Hill has that, like, it has the sound, like that intro song. The intro to King of the Hill is so iconic. Like, I get the feeling that there are people out there that have never seen King of the Hill, but could tell you, like, no, I've heard that. You know what I mean? It's that good. How was your stream earlier? How'd that go after the grind? How you streamed from noon until 4? You said, roughly.
From 11:30 until 4, and then I ended it just to record a video, and now I'm uploading it now. So if I'm quiet for a second,
I feel you.
Doing like thumbnails and stuff.
I don't have anything to do besides work, so might as well watch Splunky. You know what? Touche. I can't argue that.
Heck yeah.
The job application. Hey, help my roommate. Help, my roommate heard me jerking and he wants to join my session. What do I do? He's a homie. Keep that in mind. Sounds like a personal issue, dog. I don't care what you do. It's your choice. What do you mean? Who's the guest? No clue. Like, he's your roommate. All right? Why are you asking me what you should do? It sounds like you're uncomfortable. But also, that's the risk you run. You know what I mean? So... like I said, that's your choice. Do I let him join? I don't care. That's your choice. Like what? What you do for fun makes no difference to me. I could care less. I couldn't care less, actually. You know what I mean? Why should I judge you for having fun? If you like that sort of stuff, hey, more power to you. If you don't, set up some boundaries, you feel me? I gave up gooning and found the Lord. Amen, brother. Amen.
Amen, brother.
It'll save you. You're trolling? I figured that was the case. But I ain't gonna lie to you. I want to be honest, straight out the gate. Yo, I'm into doing this. What do you think? I don't care. I don't care. It's not messing with my life. I'm playing Minecraft. Anyways, what are you doing? I'm mining out the end. I'm getting rid of all these pillars because I have mental issues. I really don't know. We got that. Yeah, so right now we're clearing out the end for a mega base build. So we've gotten rid of the end island. We've placed all the slime blocks. We placed a ton of carpet, and yeah. Are we talking about gooning right now? No. No one's gooning. No one's gooning. We're not talking about gooning. I mean, maybe it was brought up for a split second. We're talking about Minecraft right now. But yeah, no, I'm working on my mega base here, so it should be a lot of fun. The job application. That is a fascinating name. I need to understand. What is the reason? Where did this come from? What happened that led you down this path of anxiety and depression? Because I saw the job application pop up in chat, and I said, "What did I do wrong?" First off, don't talk about my money. It makes me feel like you're making fun of my money situation. You know? But yeah. Do I want a job? I don't know. With the way you came into chat, I'm not sure. Do I want a job? I know people are scared of job applications. Brother, facts. I am. I can tell you that I am 100%. I am a job application. What's the job entail, and what's the pay? What are we looking at? What are the benefits? What can I expect? If I'm gonna be making someone else richer, I need to be taken care of. You know what I mean? Fear me. I don't think you understand how much I fear you. Flunky confirmed Gooner? Hey, first off, no. Watch yourself. Any job, any pay. That is so vague. What? No. You fill out the application and guess what? You just do you. You're not gonna look at my, like, if I'm qualified? Nah, not really, you know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'll just fire you if you're not. Like, wait a second, what? And don't you have to pay to, like to enter in your applications? I don't like the way you said any job space or enter any pay. It makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable. Job app? I don't care if you're qualified. I don't think I'm a bit concerned about how you run business. But who am I to judge, right? Maybe just don't tell corporate. It's our little secret. Doug doesn't take his job serious. Doug's like, nah, I'm here to collect a paycheck, all right? They can fire you, all right? I just got to submit the application. I could care less. Olivia Carter just followed. Welcome. Thank you for the follow on Kick. How are you? Reed, would you be a friend of mine if I talk like that all the time? Would you still be my friend? Jacinto, sign me up. Yo, Jacinto's like, oh, I'm trying.
I've been typing this whole time, and I don't know anything of what you're talking about. I just heard that voice, whatever you're doing. Yeah. I'm like, what the heck is that?
Right,
so
right?
Probably
Absolutely.
not.
Okay, well, you know, I appreciate your honesty. I'm rich, they can't do anything? Golly. My boy over here got money. If you can say that, you're really onto something. Jacinto's like, I'm so sick of taxes, guys, that I'll take almost any job. I'll take almost any job. That's where I am in life. I feel you. Lucas just joined the TikTok stream. Welcome, Lucas. How are you? Yeah. Lucas sounds like someone who surfs. Am I right? Lucas, you surf? I bet you do. When I heard job application, I got scared and ran to my closet, hid under my bed for real. Hey, look. Just know that as you get older, you can't avoid it. It kind of sucks. And if you can't avoid it and you end up working for yourself and you do very well for yourself, guess what? Taxes they're just right behind the corner. They're like, hey, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You don't have to clock in from a 9 to 5. Bet. I'm here to take 30% of your hard-earned money. Do you know companies with job applications? I don't know very many of them. Olivia Carter, hey buddy, how's your day going? It's going really well. My neck is hurting a little bit because my setup has the chat like at a 90-degree angle to my left or to my right. So I'm turning my head constantly, and so the left side of my neck hurts a little bit. But other than that, I can't really complain. Yo, we got a new subscriber. The job application. We have welcome to the club. You're no longer known as the job application. You're now known as a splunkling, and I couldn't be more proud of you. Congratulations. Oh no, my mic just broke. I can't hear you. Would it be okay if we continue chatting in the stream chat instead? You sound like a bot, Olivia. You're sounding real robotic to me, Olivia.
Wait, is it on Twitch?
No, it's on Kick.
Oh, I got literally like the same message on Twitch earlier today.
Doing Texas has been
I was sussing it out.
Dude, it sounds weird. Sounds real weird. A little sus right there. Doing text has been the most brain dead thing I've ever done. It's painful. No, I can see that. My job is being a job application. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm a splunkier. No, a splunkling. Yeah, splunkling. Yeah. It's a new term. We're getting it entered into the dictionary. It's a process though. If you don't know, adding words to the dictionary is not something that it's difficult. Okay, and it costs some money. Flunky is scary. Why am I scared? What did I do? I'm not that scary. What the heck did I do? Wait, whoa. Yo. Blunkling, yes, there we go. That's how you spell it. How did you change your name so quick? The Splunky application. Do I? Has an interesting ring to it. That one has a... What? How did you do that? I don't know, I just did. Do you know anything? You were the most helpful, unhelpful individual I think I've ever had the pleasure of talking to. You know what I mean? I don't know what is happening. I know it does. How do I put this? You sound like a... Jacinto, what do you mean? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm so confused right now.
Trust it. They have a way of talking. You know deep down it's not human.
Bro, there's stuff happening.
This is how it starts. Pretty soon you're not going to be able to tell.
Probably because I'm on my phone. I don't know. I just did. Interesting. Well, this is different from the Olivia person. The Olivia person was the one that said that weird stuff. Oh, my mic broke. Can we still continue talking in chat? Like, baby girl, we were never talking in anything other than in chat.
Yep.
Soon I won't recognize you. You're going to become one with the Matrix? That guy, MOZ, Splunkling, I changed my name too. How the heck are you guys doing that? Wait, is it that easy on YouTube to change your name? I thought there was like I'm official now. It's like getting a Splunky tattoo. Please don't do that. Ever. I've seen people, you know what? Would I get it? Wait a second. Hold on.
If you get to 1 million subs within the year.
wait, chill. Maybe. I mean, it's not a bad idea, right?
It's a good problem to have.
Right. The application is part of the new generation that's built different. Oh, has to be, right? Soon I'll be replacing you. Hey, you're not gonna replace me. Shoot. Hey, you have to do more than change your name to replace me, brother. First time changing my name in 8 years. That's actually insane. How does it feel? You're gonna have my job soon? Based off of our conversation, something tells me you're not gonna take my job. They took our jobs! You already know my IP address? Look, dog, if you're gonna mess me up, just make it quick, please. Like, if you're gonna DDoS me and steal all of my information, I would rather you not, but look, I don't know, I really can't stop you from doing it, can I? Wait, hold up, I can replace you? No. And home address just based off of our conversation? You're a very resourceful individual. Are you a Navy SEAL? Are you a Green Beret? Am I learning something about you that I would rather not know? And honestly, no, I am replacing him, guy. Goodness gracious. You guys realize I have 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. Like, it doesn't take a whole lot for you guys to just go out there and, you know, make your own name. I get it if I had, like, you know, 1.5 milli. I got 1.9. No, I'm just 14. That's for another story. I feel like you have a great sense of humor. Your friends cackle, don't they? They don't laugh. They cackle. Soon I'll be 2,000. I'll have 2,000. Reed, I think this guy's trying to. I think he's trying to be me. And I don't know how to feel about it. I think I should be. No, they hate you? Gosh. Okay. Well. Now this is just getting awkward. Update the subscriber count. Boom. There you go. It should have auto updated. Why it doesn't auto update, I don't know. It kind of frustrates me. It really frustrates me, actually. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I should play VR. I would get motion sickness. I'm here for the new age Splunky. Jacinta, that hurts. Dog, what did I do? What did I do to you? We need to have a party? Okay, what kind of party? What kind of party should we have? Yes, we just hit 1.9k. Thank you guys for the support. Genuinely appreciate it.
What would you call like people who like clips? Like if a person got a clip of something that happened, would that be like a splunkable moment?
Wait, hold on, wait, say that. Wait, did you say a splunkable moment?
Yeah.
Yo.
Like, clips.
Yo, wait a second. I kind of like that. He'll live longer? Okay, that's wrong. First off, yes, probably statistically speaking, he's gonna live longer than me. But you don't have to do that to me. That guy, we need to have a rave. What do you guys think about splunkable moments? Is that what splunkable? Right?
Yeah.
Splunkable moments. What do you think about that? I'm an OG. Yeah, I believe it. Splunk it, chat. Ooh, splunk it as well. We need splunkable moments. Make sure you splunk it.
Splunked.
Yeah, get splunked. Yo, we're kind of cooking over here. On Kick, we got a rave going on. Look at all the emotes. Bing, bang, boom, bop, bing, bop, bam. It's looking dope. Boom, boom, boom.
I understand why YouTube does a checking process before you can monetize, but it's so annoying when I make a video that I want to upload in like 10 minutes and put live, because I'm waiting for it to finish.
Right, you're like, please do this faster. I was here at the very beginning. That's why I try to make videos and schedule them for the day before, or schedule them for the day after I upload. Oh yes, I'm splunking. You good, baby? Huh. Get splunked is crazy. It's crazy enough that it just might work though, right? Kind of like Nickelodeon whenever they did the little like gooey drop stuff. I forget what it's called.
That's not a good example because the dude who
No, stop it. You stop it. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't you dare. Okay, he did what happened?
The dude who like ran Nickelodeon or a lot of the shows on Nickelodeon was like a huge pedophile, wasn't he? And always wanted to like feet stuff with iCarly.
Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. That just made me sick to my stomach. I am so sorry that I made that. Okay, did not know that, guys.
You're canceled.
I'm canceled.
Flunky's done.
Right, I'm done. It's a wrap. Oh, I just turned down the music. Whoops. There we go. No, I didn't. There we go. The Foot Dude. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. No way you just said I'm... No, I'm not saying that. Splunkable moments. Have I been summoned? Dog. Dog, the name changes are insane right now. Let me just say this. Did not know about the Nickelodeon guy. That is sick and disgusting. Now I can't even use that. Dan Schneider. Okay, well... This is awkward. You can't make anything cool nowadays. That's all I'm gonna say. Funky application, you need help. Okay? And I don't know what kind of help, but it's a special kind. And it's gonna cost a decent amount of money. I hope for the best. I gotta know. How bored are you? You must be having a long day. Let's get Splunky chat. No, ain't no way there's Splunkable moments. He exists. What? I thought we were doing the Splunk. I thought we were doing the Splunk thing. I'm very bored. I am sorry to hear that. Mr. Random, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing all right. Splunkable moments with a little angry, evil face. Right, evil smiley face. Feels good. It feels like you guys have my best interest at heart. And your best interest at heart. You're gonna post Splunky clips? Oh, goodness gracious. You're getting your VR account back? Congratulations. That always feels good. The question, Splunkable moments, is where are you going to post these clips? That's what I really need to know. Where are these going? Twitter? Splunky, can I splunk on you? Absolutely not. No. No, you may not. You keep that to yourself. You keep that to yourself. You understand me? Where did the name Spunky come from? I got my nickname Toasty back in high school. Even the teachers would call me that. You know what? The Spunky application, that doesn't surprise me. I'll put that out there. Doesn't surprise me. Not even a little bit. Matter of fact. So Splunky came from the movie Holes. There's a scene in the movie Holes where they're in the desert and they're underneath this boat that's in the middle of the desert, and there are these cans or jars of spiced peaches and they called it sploosh. So I thought that was a funny word, but didn't really like the sound of it entirely for a name. So I took that and basically combined it with my favorite Call of Duty player, Scumpy. Well, he goes by Scump now, but when he was younger, he went by Scumpy. Put that together, didn't like the way the M sounded, so then I changed it basically to an N for Splunky. So it went from Splumpy to Splunky, and that was basically it. No, I refuse. You may not. You may not, application. You go find a place of straight solitude and there. That's where you can do you. W lore? Yeah, I mean, it's nothing crazy, but it sounds funny, which I like. So I also wanted to make sure that the word was like 1 to 2 syllables. So like Scump or Scumpy or Nade Shot, like for me, Hex, that stuff kind of, it made sense in my head. It seems to work. I don't know. I'm happy with it. So Am I gonna get this pillar done today? I doubt it. I mean, we're close, but I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna try and get it done. Because I got D&D to prepare for here in a little bit. Here in like 2 hours. Yeah.
Was Scotty or is it a different group?
A group from church, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, pretty stoked about it.
Oh, you hit 1900. Let's go.
Yeah. Just hit 1900, so thank you guys for the support. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah. My hair itches. Or I guess it's my head. Not really my hair. Your hair doesn't feel anything. So there's that, but whatever. Bum 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 ba-dum. And looking at some analytics, it looks like the streams are doing much better than they did initially. Let's see. Yo, you run D&D? I've always wanted to play it. Yeah, I don't run it. I have some friends from church that run it, but yeah, D&D is a lot of fun if you're into like. I mean, I guess you don't technically have to role play, but I really like storytelling. And so if you have a really good D&D, like Dungeon Master, DM, excuse me, they put together a good story. It's a lot of fun. It's also just a lot of fun to create a little character and play it out with some friends. So if you can get into it and find a solid group that you have fun with, man, it's a load of fun. My sister just fixed my controllers, so now I place them on a type of platform, so my VR and controllers charge at the same time. That seems very convenient. I don't have to worry about that because I play on a PC for the most part. I do have a PlayStation 5. Oh, thank you, Reed. And my wife and I have been playing a game called, what is it called? It's a 2-player game. It's us. I don't know. They're like these little dolls. They're like two parents and there's a daughter, and the parents get struck down into these little dolls, and it's like a puzzle-y game, which I'm not into puzzle games, but it's one of the few games I can get my wife to play with me, and I've never laughed so hard in my life. Watching my wife play a video game, it's like watching a baby learn how to walk. It's amazing. It's incredible. And then my friend Reed in here, we played Call of Duty together, but then Call of Duty was kind of shmeh this year, so we're hopeful. Yeah, which honestly,
next year's the year.
Yeah, next year's the year. it's kind of it's a sickness. We know this. Heck yeah, I played Baldur's Gate 3 and was hooked. Ah, okay, or Baldur's Gate, excuse me. I've never played that actually. Yeah.
The way you gotta view it is like the older you get to justify buying a video game, you gotta treat it like a dinner out with friends. Where it's like if you're willing to spend like $60 on like a few drinks and a nice meal and the company with them, even if it doesn't last more than a weekend, it was a purchase well spent.
Right, you're right. You're right. I'm excited for this year. I mean, I don't know. It's Black Ops have been the best games in my opinion. Consistently been the best games. Maybe not. You can probably compare 1-to-1 and find one that's better than whatever, right? But I think consistently, Treyarch has been the best developer. So I always look forward to Black Ops. The other games I'm kind of like, it's whatever.
I swear if Zombies feels like Warzone again, I'm good.
Dude, that was rough. I was like, this is crazy. Like, I understand trying to, I don't know, I know they're trying to innovate, but it's also like you've done something so well, it's really hard to innovate. You know what I mean? I think Black Ops 3 was a great way. Black Ops 3 might have been my favorite zombies of all time.
Yep, 100%.
COD Ghost was was one of your favorites? COD Ghost was a lot of fun. I know a lot of people that hated it for some reason, and it did have like a weird kind of feel and look, but S&D on COD Ghost was beautiful.
Dude, T. Martin tweeted yesterday. He's like, now that enough time's passed, can we talk about how good of a game COD Ghost actually was?
Yes.
And didn't deserve the hate.
The only thing that I hated about COD Ghost was the sniping. I thought the sniping was dog water. I recognized that when coming from like Black Ops 2, Black Ops 1, and as well as like the Modern Warfare 2 and 3, like sniper was basically overpowered in those. Like it was very, very, very strong. I understand that, but they made it to the point where it was like there was zero centering. It just purposely off-centered, so no matter what you did, it was really, you had to drag scope, which was kind of annoying to do. But other than that, I felt like COD Ghost was awesome. It was such a good game. Had a lot of fun playing it. The skins were dope. I did not like the, what was it called? What was the? It's not. It was like an alien version of zombies.
Oh,
It started
I never
with
played it.
Yeah, it started with an I. I forget. Something like taking it. It's like a word where you take someone, like the army, out. You. Think. Let me see. Pod Ghost. What was it called? Oh, never mind. It wasn't. It was called Extinction. Never mind.
Oh.
I thought it was called Extraction, but I thought it didn't start with an I. But I can spell, guys. Modern Warfare 3, then BO3, and then BO2. Okay. I think mine is... So I started on Modern Warfare 2, so that has a special place in my heart, but I don't know if it's my favorite. Modern Warfare 3 was a lot of fun. I put disgusting amounts of hours into that. Black Ops 2. But I really think BO3 is number 1 for me, then BO2, and then probably Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare 3. It's one of those two. But also, Black Ops 1 has a special place in my heart as well. That was such a fun game. I know that got a lot of crap from people, but it was a lot of fun. In my personal opinion. So... Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that, but is there any recent CODs that I've really loved? Cold War, Call of Duty Cold War was pretty dope. I like that one a lot. Splunky, what's up? What's up, Splunkable Moments? What do you got? What do you got for me? Huh? That guy was what that? Gun game and zombies. Gun game. Gun game on Black Ops 1, or just on Black Ops, was so fun. The little silver pistols, the way that gun reloaded sounded so crisp. Oh, it was such a good, it's like, metal on metal slide. Oh, it was great. I loved it. What do you want me to clip? I have no idea. What do you want to clip? That's the real question. Look, I'm leaving this up to you. You are the captain of your own pirate ship. Cold War and Vanguard were so satisfying mechanically. I did not play Vanguard. I did not play Vanguard at all. My stripe is broken, so the headset is... Oh, my strip is broken, so the headset is just there. I'm going to find a way to put it back together. Duct tape and zip ties, baby. That's how you do it.
Oh yeah.
You could burn the world down with enough duct tape and zip ties, all right? But I'm your brain. My brain don't work too well. I want you to clip. I have no idea. I've never had anyone clip any of my stuff, so I don't know. I don't even know what to begin looking for when it comes to clips. Is that bad? I feel like it's a little bad.
Well, I feel like we're both old enough where it's hard for us to clip farm like some of the kids do nowadays.
It seems like a chore. Like, I feel like I'd be exhausted trying to clip farm. Is it? I mean, I assume it's worth it, but
yeah, there's some people who just mastered uploading clips and getting them to go viral.
Right. Do I have a Spunky clip channel already? No, I don't. I don't have any of that. Spunkable Moments isn't me. Nor is it anyone that I actually know in person. I didn't create that. They created it. So Spunkable Moments has created this. They've taken this upon themselves to do this. And so I'm just going to let them run with it. Because I don't know. And I'm not going to be helpful. That's the problem. It's Spunkable Moments. I can't help you. Because I don't know what I'm looking for when it comes to clips. I'm leaning on you for help here. Well, then we're both in the same boat, because this brain ain't braining. You know what I mean? Ah, see, look. I didn't know that. Just said that. I didn't know that, but now I know. They're not even owned by me. So why? Yeah, if it's not owned by me, then why are you asking me? Flunky, stop trolling. What do you mean? What do you mean stop trolling? I'm not trolling. I didn't know that clip channels weren't owned by me. Though if you make content, if you're gonna farm clips from my streams, there's only one thing I ask. Just let them know where the content came from. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying you gotta build my channel. I'm just saying, just give credit where credit's due. That's all. That means you made it. Only big streamers have clip channels. Mama, I made it. I want to thank my daddy and my mama for giving me life. You feel me? I want to thank the man upstairs for believing in me and trusting in me and giving me guidance when I didn't see when I couldn't see the future. I want to thank my wife for carrying my big back all over the place and really supporting me when I was a nobody, not doing nothing. I want to thank my kids for believing in me and allowing me to be their dad and their father. I want to thank my friend Reed and my friend Scotty and my friend Joel for honestly keeping me humble, trash talking me when I need it, and also supporting me when I was down in the dumps. You feel me?
Facts.
Facts. Can I please splunk on you? There will never be a day, ever. You feel me? Ever. Can I help you clip farm? Yes, absolutely. You want to clip farm, you guys clip farm. Farm? If you want to clip the farm and farm the clips, do you. Who am I to tell you what you can and cannot do? The only thing I ask is that there's a little bit of like, hey, if you're really into this content, go check out Splunky. You'll splunk on everybody? Honestly, that seems like a lot of work. If I'm being honest. Let's see, there will be a day where I'll splunk on your splunkable body. What? Dog. Evan, what's going on? How are you? Welcome back to the stream. It's getting really hot in my office. The sun is hitting my office at just the right angle. Wait, I hear my son. 1 second. 1 second, I gotta say hi to him. I'm back for a little bit? Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Hey. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, my kids are losing it. So you gonna have my headphones here. You can wear my headphones for a little bit. No, we're not watching Magic School Bus. We're about to shut this down. I actually have to end the stream. My kids are losing their minds. And so, out of respect for my wife and being a supportive husband, I'm going to go help watch over them. Guys, this has been an awesome stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I know, Evan. I'm sorry. I got to go. I got to go. Look, I don't want to do this, but it needs to happen. It needs to happen. You guys have been real ones. Y'all are absolute champs. I will be live again. I doubt I'll be live again tonight because I'm going to be playing D&D. I thought I was, but I forgot that I had that. I usually don't stream on Saturdays and Sundays, so I'll for sure be live on Monday. But I'm going to pump out some content over the next couple of days. Short stuff for YouTube and TikTok. So if you guys are interested in that, you can check it out. If not, cool. And I will see you guys when I see you guys, all right? Y'all been real ones. Thank you, W Parent. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Y'all have a good one, guys. Peace.